back, Rainbow Unicorn Pony.
You can't handle the truth. Dupe, we live in a colony that has tiles, and those tiles have to be destroyed by dupes with skill points. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Zoldan Orlamu? I have a greater responsibility than you could possibly fathom. You weep for the dupes, and you curse the printing pod. You have that luxury. You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That the dupe's death, while tragic, probably saved lives. And that my existence, while grotesque and incomprehensible to you, saves lives. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties, you want me in that colony. You need me in that colony. We use words like build, sweep,
Welcome back,
operate.
Dark X Wizard.
We use these words as a backbone of a life spent building something. You use them as a punchline. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a dupe who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up some debris and start building. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you're entitled to. Happy Sunday! Everyone's favorite day of the week. It is ONI Sunday here on Echo Ridge Gaming. Let's do this. Amy, press release. This was not meant as a legal testimony. Oh. How's everybody doing today? Oh, what's the matter? Hold on. Let me click the button. This is my new face now. It's not chaos. I promise. It's not chaos. Dear Elgato, you pretty much have a monopoly.
Welcome back,
Please?
U32.
Oh, I know exactly what happened. Stand by. Remember that power outage we had? Yep, it took the bridge thing offline.
It was bad.
Look, we're not, no.
Get him away. Hey, boo!
No, we're not booing. You have no reason to boo. This is a better stream anyways.
Welcome back, Geeky Gamer.
Elgato, when it works 100% of the time. Oh, come on, stupid bridge. No, we're not wawing. You need to flip the bridge. Of course it would be a bridge that is messing up. Like, this is not a bridge thing, okay? Well done, Payday. What's funny, if I would have paid attention, most of my lights are off too. It's my big, what's the thing? My big complaint with the Philips Hue bridge system is you lose power, you have to repair the entire thing. Somebody make that make sense to me. Don't we live in a world with memory? Maybe we should do this, just do this the entire time. No, Professor Penguin, you're not the only one. We are currently troubleshooting because I'm a giant meep. So yeah, it's probably a Philips Hue problem. Either that or it's the Stream Deck plugin. I don't know. In a world of memory, Phillips Hue chooses to forget. Amy, you're on point today. Just go ahead and play ONI and give us a running commentary of what we cannot see. Well, you could see most anything else. Maybe the Phillips Hue got bored. I've never had issues with my Hue when getting power back after an outage. Then it must be this plugin. Like the streamed, the Elgato, it forgets a lot. Professor! Thank you for the follow. That's pretty good when you're sitting here with tech problems and you still manage to get a follow. Did you turn it off on and on again? That's what I'm doing right now, Goldie. Part of the problem is I was running late today, right? Because I did my own self-beard trim. Jazzy, too. Look at me earning follows and resubs. Hilarious. 1 second, chat. I'm trying. Don't start spamming, okay? I'm trying to fix this. So this is what my parents meant when they said I have a face meant for radio, says Kimukiru. Last try, and then I will do all this manually. Come on. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Oh, Elgato. Well, I had to do it the slow, horrible way, but we're here. Yeah, my Philips Hue won't pair. It's not pairing. It's parrying less than I did on Expedition 33. Oh, how's everybody doing out there? Screw you, Phillips. I know. How's everybody doing today? I was doing great. And then this silliness. Absolute silliness. Let me try one more time. Since we're just, not doing anything productive. Ooh, maybe add the bridge manually. What is the IP address of the bridge? Stand by. Bloop. Chat, we're not supposed to be resubbing and everything right now. The stream hasn't even really started. Rupee with a gifted sub, thank you so much. And Ankarosh in with a follow. Bushman Glenn in with the 35 months. Finally home on Sunday again. Good to see you, Glenn. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. Ooh, I have the Roar song copied and ready to post if you say the word. And you're amazing. Thank you, Katai. Jazzy! In with some pie biddies. And then an anonymous gifter. See, I didn't even turn my phone on silent. That's where we are today. Okay? That's where we are. Anonymous. Thank you to Anonymous for the gifted sub. Went over to... The translation says F. Patty. Whoever it is, thank you very much. Suz McChicken. I like that. Goldie says, I love that sign. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I have to concentrate on frying the schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel? Yeah? That makes me think of, what were their names? What were the names of the two imaginary bakers who made stroopwafels? Oh. So I did a thing last night. I finally finished The Walking Dead. That's all I've been watching for about 3 months. Binge watching. This is nowhere near to be a spoiler because it's been a long
Welcome
time.
back, Golden Creations Hawaii.
Olga and Helga. Rykard, thank you for the 314 pie biddies as well. As I'm sitting there on my phone, I'm actually looking up a password. In case everybody's wondering, like, why is Echo just sitting there on the phone like a bad streamer? I know. Apparently that is not the password. The queen likes to yell at me. I know. It's a very one-directional relationship. I try to stream for the queen and she bonks me. And bonks me again and says, do this after the stream. That's what I hear the queen whispering right now. Thanks, Yari. Thanks for joining in on the fun. All right. For those of you who want to hack me, my Philips Hue bridge is on 10.0.0.1 or .10 rather. Good luck. Boop, boop, boop. See, don't make me hit the button. That's the whole point. It worked. It finally worked. So now I can concentrate again. It's one of those things, like I'm that guy that if there's dishes in the sink that are dirty, I can't do anything else. Like I can't enjoy a television show. Like I wouldn't be able to enjoy the stream if there was that tech issue, even though I've kind of got everything on. I went around and manually hit all the Philips Hue buttons, but it still's like something in me that is when something's not working quite right. I don't likes it. I don't likes it at all. To be fair, you do seem to require a lot of admin support, says Linda. Oh, that's just mean. Why would you need a Class B IP range at home? You don't really have more than 254 devices, do you? No, I don't. I do not. It's just whatever the public one that I use. I can't remember the reason why I started using the 10. I think it's because at one time I had 2 networks. Or I had an embedded network, so it just made it easier to differentiate. There it is. All right, that goes away, and now we're good. Now we're good. We can sit back. We can sip on our tea. Goes into hacker montage mode. Cheers to you, chat. This is gonna burn my face off. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too shabby. I will tell you that about the Ember mug. It keeps everything hotter for much longer, but I like the fact that we now have different mugs. The 10 network helps when wired and wireless are different networks. Yeah. That was probably when it was, because I used to go from my internet service providers into a switch. And the router was actually just one port off that switch. So the router, or so there was kind of two networks at that point too. Woo! I love how Ember can dial in your preferred temp. Well, for those who didn't know, I started using regular mugs again, right? Because I thought it would be nice to be able to sport my mugs and then other people's mugs. Like I like using Taco's mug. I won that one on a giveaway. It's like one of the rare times I've ever won anything. Oh, I just unplugged my monitor. But then I got one of these to keep my tea warm when sitting on the desk. Unfortunately, it's a bit chunky. I like it because it allows you to choose between 3 different temperatures. So I'm happy with it, but it kind of takes up a larger footprint on my desk. Brandel says, I have that, works well. Yeah, it does. Like I can choose between 130, this is on Freedom units, 176 and 150. I keep it on the 130. I don't like scalding anything. So that's where we are. And now everything's uneven because I did all this. Chad, thank you so much. Rykar, Susmic Chicken, Anonymous Gifter, Jazzy2, Bushman Glenn, Rupee, and Professor Penguin, all for the hype train. 6 gifted subbies, 628 bits. I appreciate you. Woo! Cheers to chat. Excuse me, chat didn't redeem the drink. No. That's not the way this works. I can drink other times when chat didn't redeem it. Otherwise, I'd only be taking a sip every 45 minutes. Is that pad for regular mugs? Yes, Kutai. Yes. The Ember mug base is very small. I have one too. It's pressure activated. Best way to keep tea and coffee hot because my ADHD brain forgets there's sometimes before it's cold. Yeah, I've made the mistake of touching it just because I had just bought it. I was like, I want to touch it and see how hot it is. Yep, that's 130 degrees. This one is not pressure activated, but I have the light on, so it shows a light when it is on, which helps me because when I turn everything off after stream or at the end of the night, I would be able to see that there's a light on. That explains so much about your sauna work now. Ah, the hot plate instinct, says Black Cat. Oh, what kind of world are we going to be playing? We are currently in the prehistoric, what is that, Relica Minor? I started doing this Twitch series as a sort of, first of all, just to be able to play it because it was new and all that kind of stuff. But I've really been using it as an opportunity to learn, as we all have been doing together, some best methods and practices. And that way, I mean, I'm probably a few weeks ahead of where I am on the YouTube series. Soon the YouTube series will surpass it, so I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time on my own figuring out new builds. But that's what we've been sort of doing, testing things out. They should make an induction version, so it would superheat within like seconds. Did you see they changed the livable temp for bees? No. Am I behind on a patch? Stand by. July 10th. There was one on July 2nd. Let's go look at this together, shall we? Yay! Whoop! Brian is back with the 35 months as well. That's Brian, Bushman, Glenn, and Queen all sitting at the 35-month mark. Welcome back, Brian. It's good to see you. Bees don't die in their biome anymore, says Uphill Ninja. Where's my button? Happy ONI Day to you too. Have you found a good solution to Rex Dartle ranching? The good solution is not to do it early, is what I am starting to think. That's the reason why I'm avoiding it in my YouTube playthrough. I will get the Rex going earlier, but I am not going to ranch them in the same ranch. We're just going to drop off some Dartles in the Rex ranch once per cycle, and I got some cool ideas coming up for how we should do that, an optimized way. It's funny in the comments, everybody's talking about different ways to try to slam more than 2 dumb lums inside of a ranch. And they all require more dupe labor. The whole point of us doing what we were doing with the overgrow is to limit dupe labor. And it's one of those things in ONI that people forget a lot. I don't see it. Let me know if I'm missing something, chat. That was the last updates. I guess there was one on 627, but that was, I think we've read that one before. Kutai, yes, I did read your comment. I'm gonna do it in the next YouTube series. It is perfect. Which, by the way, yesterday I played some more Raft because I'm a bad streamer who was playing the game that we're streaming offline. But I was just sitting there collecting wood. I did find one interesting island that we'll talk about. I'm ranching 3 lump per ranch with condo, 32 by 3, 2 overgrow plants, 1 mimica, 32 by 3. With the condo. Vic, Manuel, you must be using dupe labor then, because each lum requires 12 overgrown vines, or they require 12 vine growth. Randall says did not see it in the patch notes. Did you find the plane wreck or the shipwreck? I found a plane wreck. How did you know, Zoldan? Oh, because I say I found something interesting. Yeah, I found a plane wreck and I got a cool hat. Sky says, no, don't name the Jabos Bruce. ONI is supposed to be a Bruce cruelty-free time. Auto sweepers, they auto harvest, and auto sweepers move food around with other critter feeders. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't see anything about the bees. So maybe it was unpatched, or they didn't include it in the patch notes. I don't know. There's also an island with a shipwreck, not the story point. If you find both the plane and the boat in one playthrough, you complete an achievement, if I remember correctly. I did get an achievement for finding a plane, but maybe they have separate achievements, one for each. Check the Steam page, maybe.
Welcome back, Ollie the Octopod.
Ollie! How are you? Yeah, auto supers do not auto harvest. That's kind of the cool thing about the lums, is that they will harvest for you. Oh, what am I? Where's the updates? Show me, see all updates. Here we go. Yeah, it's the same on the... It's the same. Here's the one on the 10th. Here's the one on the 2nd. We'll have to take a look. I don't specifically remember what they were, what the bee temps were. I just know it had to be cold. Either way. Yeah, it's not a big patch. It's just some fixes. Nothing big. Yeah, but it's ONI Sunday. And last time we kind of started a sauna. So we have a lot of sauna work to do. And I plan on making a massive, awesome sauna. I'm going to be doing the same thing in the YouTube side of it, because as the base of operations for a max colonization series, I need to have a planetoid that has some serious industrial output. The challenge is, and this is another one of those criterias, everybody looks at the oxygen, right? Because it's got a number saying how much your tubes can breathe, or the calorie count, because number goes down, bad, number goes up, good. But some of the things that people often mess up their runs with is not having enough of a power infrastructure before you start putting in things like thermal aqua tuners. And then all of a sudden you're doing a death spiral in mid game. So we're going to need to amp up our power infrastructure as we're building the sauna. It's an exciting day. Exciting day. I had that problem of power, but I refused to build a sauna, says the Blue Cat. Well, that's the great thing about a sauna too, because you're able to recapture some of that heat as power.
Welcome back, the Rad05.
Rad, welcome back. Good to see you. That's me right now. I just had to bring oil and petroleum online due to rolling blackouts. Yep, it happens. The other big one is dupe labor. Because it doesn't matter if you have all the whiz-bang tools in the world. If your dupes can't get to do them, you know, everything suffers. And that's why I look at things. I would never have a dupe harvest overgrow nodes. That is 24 separate plants. It would take forever to do any sort of substantial number on that. 7 volcanoes? Oh, that's a great source of power. Lost nearly 2 million calories in food because my deep freezer fried failed. We've all seen me do that before. How many hours do I have on ONI? Have we finally passed the 3,000? 3,016 hours. Womp womp. I didn't even know we passed 3,000. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Ooh. Inky Cobweb, hello. Revelium says fail, not even 5K. Found a decent early game cooling. Its Phyto oil can go down to minus 30. Nice, Kiba. Yeah, we might take a look at that. I wonder what its thermal conductivity and specific heat capacity are. Does it compete with polluted water? FRD just passed 8.8K. Monstrous. Dex, what are you up to? Dex has got some ridiculous numbers too. I think Dex probably had as much hours in one colony as I have in my entire. Sir Flamebird says, I have 3,300 hours in ONI and still have not once used math to figure stuff out. Not enough? Build more. Jazzy 2 says, I have 6,218 hours on my alt in WoW. Don't judge me. WoW has just posted a bunch of new stuff. I'm so looking forward to player housing. It's going to be bad because I do not have time. But I've been waiting for player housing for 20 years. I told them in closed beta. I was in the World of Warcraft closed beta. And this is a different world of World of Warcraft. But in it, I even put where, like, when you write up your summary and you send it to them, like developer feedback, like, game feels great. It's going to be massively successful. Would love to see player housing. If you look around Stormwind, There's actually a couple of places where player housing was originally planned for, and then they dropped it. Player housing item acquisition is retroactive. Some things will be locked behind achievements. If you already have them, you will instantly gain access to said items. Oh. That is so bad. Now it's like, now I need to go play everything before player housing drops. But I wanted to see what that new news was. Wowhead. I didn't have time to click the button. Yeah, I don't see anything on Wowhead. Yeah, apparently they previewed more features for our neighborhood this week. I'm gonna leave that tab open so I look at it later. No, I haven't got all the achievements yet. There's very few people in the world, and I mean very, very few people in the world who have gotten all the achievements in World of Warcraft. They had the player housing, the Draenor base. I don't know, Bowerblade. That didn't feel like housing. It felt like a workshop outside, right? Like that didn't feel like housing. Yeah, the garrisons. It didn't feel like player housing. It definitely gave you some stuff to do, but it didn't feel like housing. Sky says, Echo, I have a question. I know you play mostly spaced out asteroids, but how do you handle larger asteroids? Because my sauna is too far from everything. I don't know if I should make spaghetti or just several spread out saunas. Well, first of all, just because your sauna is far away from everything, that's not a big deal, right? Just eventually you can put in some tubes and your dupes can get to your sauna. But if you're talking about because of power, what I then do is make power spines going up the left and the right side of the colony. And a power spine is literally what it says, is just the heavy watt wire, or if you have the metal heavy watt conductive wire that just goes up the two sides. And so if you have something that needs power here, you just add a transformer to the side and run a line. I have a lot, but nothing much past pandas because life happened. Oh, I do love pandas. Oh. When am I going to be able to play WoW? I mean, I just did finish a TV series. Maybe that's what I do in the evenings now. Everybody, Dodd, thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. Enjoy your pizza. I am still so confused about this classic thing. Like, are they just going to keep releasing classic expansions? I don't get it. It's not classic then. It's just re-releasing everything. How's it going with Captain of Industry? It's going all right. I'm at a point in the game where I'm like, so what do I do? Everything's stable. I am just moving dirt around. Why am I doing this? It's kind of a weird place. Yari says, oh, wow. WoW is more important than having a little gaming session with me. I see how it is. Yari, that's what I'm talking about, is when am I going to have the time? I spend an hour, maybe two, sitting in my recliner, turning off my brain. Because the brain has to turn off sometimes. Well, not completely, of course. That would be bad. Let's not do that. Much like hitting your 30s. What now? Bowerblade said, whatever you call it, I made a lot of gold from it. I want to know if they are if they're going to drop a new profession, because I would really like for there to be some sort of tree collection and carpentry. No new professions for housing. That makes me sad, Jazzy 2. Why can't we build furniture? You beat him too often in Balacho? Didn't happen.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
I'm not even saying it have to be a specific housing profession, right? Because then everybody would want to do it, right? But especially when it's new, there's so many things to do with wood. In that universe, most of the stuff is made out of wood. It would be a great profession to add. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate the pandiculate. Just play Final Fantasy if you want player housing. The problem, so I do like, and I have played Final Fantasy as well. The problem with Final Fantasy, I don't like the loot system. Crazy Tastic says, I saw the stream title and came to warn everyone not to see the new Jurassic World movie. It's too late for me, but save yourself time and money. I've heard that it hasn't done very well. Maybe they added a few items to engineering or something. Yeah, but engineering is not woodworking, right? It's a different realm. It just seems like such an obvious answer. Like an obvious profession to have. Little Bundle says, I had to quit. Wow, the general toxic environment and interguild drama burned me out so bad. I never really played too much with people. I was always a solo wower. No, I got you, Yari. No more Tiny Echo streams on my iPhone. Got Twitch working on my PC. Very nice, Doma. WoW is pretty good solo now. So much to do. Yeah, I've always been more of a solo player in MMOs, which is weird because I like MMOs, but I like being like the lone wanderer in the MMOs. I like the fact that there's people running around me. I like being able to trade with them and do that sort of stuff, like marketplaces. And maybe the random pickup group. Switched to Final Fantasy 14 and found a much nicer, more accepting group of folks. Yes, Final Fantasy 14 does have a very, very good community. It is like a beloved fan base. I just don't like the loot system. Like, you kill something, you don't get loot, right? Like, the item system is very weird to me. There's a lot of things I do like about it, but the item system's just weird. Like, I just killed an entire boar. I didn't get anything, you know? Master MSC back with the 20 months. Appreciate the prime. Hope you and yours are doing well. My first MMO was Deku Mud. Been a while. I remember the Muds. I don't know if Deku Mud is a game or if you're talking about Mud as in the type of game. I was an officer in an RP heavy guild where the drama was unreal. That stinks. Stinks when that happens.
It has a loot system. It's just a very weird loot system. Like, you kill a main boss, you'll get loot of like this piece of gear or that piece of gear. There's no sort of components. Most of the gathering for the crafting is done on the world. It's not done, you know. I like the fact that in WoW, when I go kill the boar, I might get a boar shank or, you know, bones or a random bag, or it made it fun. I like grinding the same animal so long that you can kind of figure out what its loot table looks like. There's another word. This one wasn't called a mud. What was it called? Not a mux, not a mud. There was another name for them. Some of the older folks in chat will know what I'm talking about, but I played in a vampire masquerade one that was pretty cool. Some people, of course, took it very far, but it was cool because you could make your own house and your own rooms and go travel around the city. It was all text-based, but it was very interesting. Come on, how many animals in WoW did you kill that didn't have eyes, feet, etc.? No, not all the time. But the way I justify that in my in-game self is, well, maybe when I killed it, it destroyed those things, right? Because, you know, the axe came down and, you know, destroyed its face. Brian says, I always hated being in those DKP run guilds where it was like Einstein and Adam Smith got together. It says, what if math had color? And that's how you calculated your drops. Oh. Knocked its hooves and ears right off. Exactly. That's what happened. Or maybe they had to be pristine conditioned. The vendor wouldn't take them otherwise. Brian, didn't you dual box? Was it you that dual boxed EverQuest, or did you dual box WoW? I think Zolden is still dual boxing one of them. Brian quad boxed WoW. Oh my gosh. That had to be work. There had to be a line where it crossed that it was no longer fun, that it was just work. What is that? It's when people run multiple computers. Sometimes they can do it through VMs, but a lot of times it's through literal boxes, new computers. And each one of them is running an instance of WoW. Dual boxing in WoW has changed. You are no longer allowed to have a program send key clicks to multiple clients, says Abyssal. My first real MMO was a mud called the Round Table. Very cool. Oh. Dumb person says also Ultimate Online, which had player housing. WoW was a second job. Had to do dailies and be able to raid at server first levels. I didn't like WoW PvP. I would go non-PvP servers, level up and fish. I liked the PvP. I did not like the open world PvP because it just got to be a gank fest. But I think my main is it's a non-PvP server, but I like playing the PvP instances. Renegade! In with the 12 months. Happy Echoversary. No, you did not miss the roll call. Welcome in. I appreciate it. 12 months of support. Can we see some claps and some cheers for Renegade celebrating their 1-year Echoversary? Thank you, chat. Jazzy says, I am a Mythic Raider. It's more than a second job, more than 50 hours a week in chores and raiding. My gosh, Jazzy. Scorpius! In with the 7 months, says, hi, Echo. Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it. I was late too. And the first 4 minutes of the stream was just a no signal thing on the camera. But I have a great community who was patient and allowed me to fix it. Nothing quite like the old school EverQuest raid failures. Took us 8 hours and help from another guild to recover from the plane of hate when mobs popped due to a server glitch.
Welcome back, LIA 1E.
Lee, hello. I have a server first raid in Northrend. 10 man, can't remember the name, but one in the one in the arena. That's really cool. Yeah, my raid experience is very, very limited because I would always have to rely on a group raiding, which just didn't come out. It wasn't a thing in the first parts of WoW. One of the people I initially played WoW with was up super late rating and hate. At one point, their character just took off running and got killed somewhere. Turns out they fell asleep face first on their keyboard. Remember, folks, take your breaks. You gotta take breaks. I promise you, older you will be appreciative. Yeah, I was never really a part of any major guilds. A buddy of mine, he had a guild, so I would join it, but it was only for a few weeks until my WoW addiction wore off again. Because you know how it is. Once every 2 years, you're like, ooh, I have that itch. And then you download it, you log in, you play for 3 days, and then you log off and uninstall. Take breaks, unless you're building a raft. And then you gotta hyper focus. Oh, my raft is coming along so well, but I'm having a problem with the roofing. It looks like not good. So I'm waiting for, Sky says, don't ignore me. Spill, Hoarder Alliance. Everybody should know whether or not I'm a Hoarder Alliance guy. You should just automatically know. My personality screams it. Let's do no one. If you do know the answer, don't say anything. Do you think Echo is Alliance or Horde? Two minutes. Sir Flamebird said Echo's a gnome. Zolan says, yeah, Echo's totally an orc. Dwarf priest. You're in the Caribbean, you don't need a roof. I kind of need a roof. It makes it feel cozy. Black Cat said, see, I never cared about Alliance or Horde. It was all about the race. Well, some of the races are locked behind. the alliance. Echo's a Pandarian. Wait, no, a Kokaharian. Quokarian. I would have picked the same races regardless of side. Fair. Right now, it's 18 votes for Horde and 11 for Alliance. What people guess. So this is when we get to talk about the existential differences of good and evil. And perspective and that sort of thing. I have always been an Alliance player. Minus one or two, forays. Just for another alt. I am definitely an Alliance dude because I grew up playing Warcraft. The bad people were the orcs. I'm not the bad person. I'm the good guy. I like being the good guy. I like the hero and heroine in a story. All right. That's just what I do. My all-time favorite character, or the one I mained the most, was a dwarven hunter. I have alt disease, so I'm just gonna give you some of my favorites. I am big on. I have a dwarven warrior. I have a panda monk. I did have to start up a Tauren. And it's because, they're giant cows. I knew it, cow person. I did have one I played as a druid for a little bit. I don't like the theatrics of the Horde, right? I'm not saying the Alliance doesn't have bad people too, because the stories have shown that there's bad people on both sides, but ice cold mystic kitties for the win. Taco, welcome in. How are you doing? This is actually a good time for everybody to introduce themselves to the amazing, the great Taco. For those you didn't know, Taco is a 100% charity streamer. Streams for Extra Life for the kids. All the money that Taco raises on his channel goes directly to Extra Life, and ends up at the Boston Children's Hospital. And a couple of weeks ago, Taco approached me, asked me to give him a challenge, and Oxygen Not Included. So I have done that, and I have sent it to him. When he decides to show that to his folks, it's completely up to him. But after his current playthrough of Satisfactory, I believe that is when he's going to be starting his big ONI playthrough. So if you are not yet following the amazing Taco, now full disclosure, it is much more of a mature rated stream, as Taco would say. We stream for the kids, but it's not kid appropriate. So give Taco a quick follow. Cloudcover says, I missed out on WoW because I could not justify the subscription after purchase of a game. Just shows how far ahead of the curve Blizzard was. Well, Cloudcover, if you have not tried it, I believe you can play for free up to like level 20. It's free to play up to level 20. And if you're ever bored and you're like, let me see what the hype is all about. Yeah, it did not used to be. Definitely not. Yeah, that's a good point. Free to play level 20 with restrictions, and after you pay for 1 month, you can pay for your sub with in-game gold. Those tokens are expensive in in-game gold. I'm sure some of the folks like Jazzy too probably pays. Jazzy, do you pay for your in-game? Do you pay for your subscription with in-game gold? Considering how often you play in a week. 240k per token. I pay with in real life money. Powerblade played for years with tokens. Wow. Sovek says ONI time? Yeah, we're about at that point, aren't we? Sometimes I just like to chit chat with everybody. Everybody's so nice. Let me hit this button. Now's about the time in the show where we like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. And that is your time. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I will shout all of you out that want to be included. All you have to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat. Since I started talking about the roll call, your name will appear on my list and I'll get to say hi. Rap call when? Never. I do enough embarrassing stuff on the internet. Jazzy or Abyssal, what is this new? I keep getting ads. What is it? Icy Forge? It was like that mod site. They're talking about like mount hunting and stuff. There's a new mount hunting app or mod. What's the big dilly? Icy Veins. Yeah, I think that's it. Why are mount hunting all of a sudden the thing? Like, I'm literally getting ads about it. Like, I didn't even know Icy Veins made that much more money. Made enough money to do that. PGTB in with the 5 months. Collector's Bounty in-game event got a 5% increase in drops. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I still think on some ONI days we should take a field trip to your earliest loadable colony just for funsies. Yeah, we can plan that rad. Thank you, PGDP. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is July 13th, 2025. Joining us today for the fun-filled festivities as we continue our Oxygen Not Included playthrough here on Relica Minor, where we're going to be we continue to build our sauna, is Queen Calero. Urifa was first, Jazzy 2, Mr. Rusty, Kutai likes cows hugs, Brandel B, Bauer Blade, Ladybug 159, Hinola SV, Sky 41, Black Cat Goddess, Geeky, Evil Milky, Nim 4409, Goldie, Revelium, Yupik 32, the Blue Cat.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
Thank you, Lucian. Cloud Cover, Ollie the Octopud, Said Lycan, the Rat 05, Bear the Greatest 8, Doji Benti, Komorowski, Abyssal VT, Professor Penguin, Ginger Girl 967, Eduardo EAU, Suz McChicken, Kimakiru, Isharaz, Pujlina Jolie, Furry Wolf, Dark Wizard, Scorpius 99, PGTP, Sovex 21, Inky Cobweb, Some Guy That Plays, Forgetful Squirrel, Salty Kills, Rykara 1, Charmed Blaze, Sir Flamebeard, Mammoths 13, Zoldan Orlamu, Luscious Lucian, Raisin Kittens. How's everybody doing? Good? All right, well, now it's time to take a break. And remember, breaks are important, okay? No falling asleep at your keyboard. Makes you stretch. This is a great opportunity to go walk to the kitchen, grab yourself a new beverage, preferably one without sugar. Go get some water. Or maybe a tea. All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. We gotta pay Daddy Bezos and get the ads away. See you in a minute. I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal, Jarifa.
Jarifa2 said hi early folks. Thanks for chatting or just being here. As a treat for being this early, I, British Jarifa, have decided to give you an early blueprints prediction. Giving you all 20 minutes to vote. Also much love.
About Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14, March 14th, 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots? Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! You can come up here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have, let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call. No, Alexa, I would not. Just do what you're told. Alexa, cancel today's 4:30. Alexa, cancel today's 4 o'clock reminder. No, then you're canceling the wrong one now. Yay. Alexa, cancel today's reminder. Alexa, remind me on February 18th at 4 p.m. about the fourth wall call, please. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Robinson, danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh, Kevin. Where's my button? There's my button. Yeah, A-word is not in the room anymore. Welcome back, chat. I hope everybody got some goodies. I'm gonna go in the middle. Go in the middle? Yeah. All right, where are we? First thing first, we need some audio for the stream. Beautiful. What is the earliest colony I have on here? There is no telling. Load more. Load more. I had a learning colony. This was a where I did a lot of the tutorials. Here's the greenhouse series. Very interesting. I've obviously played before 2021, but I started playing on my non-Echo Ridge Gaming account. So that's the big disconnect there. So I don't even know what the oldest one I would have is. Yari says I stayed in my seat the full break. Yari, you're a rebel without a cause. Is there going to be a redo of the mini colony with spaced out DLC? We've had mixed success with that plugin or that mod. Boop. Oh, that's right. We ran out of shale. We had to go find more shale. All right, let's do a quick review of the colony. The sauna is bigger than the colony. I love it. How many dupes are we sitting at? 14? We could print some new dupes today. A suit wearing with grease monkey? Oh, undigging. No, we'll take the plastic. I think we need mechatronics engineers. We have 1, 2. Yeah, we only have 2. Probably a rocketry expert soon. Oh, Ishara doesn't have any skill points. What are you going to be doing? The doctor? Doctor! Let's see, anybody else low? No. Lowest is 8 with Black Cat, and that's fine. I guess we can go suit sustainability and improve carry. At a family reunion, so I'm having all the good things. Where's the blueprints I was promised, says Glenn. I was watching our friend Turtle Hermit play Blueprints a couple of days ago. Yesterday, I think. Doing what they call dare mode. He sure needs some priority set. So we're going to say doctoring like this. Double up on doctoring and then tidying, supplying, and storing. You've got an iron volcano. Make the plates out of iron. You know how long that would take? That would take a very, very long time. We are vacuumed out in here. Everybody is in suits, looking fabulous. There are no more supplementers in here, so I don't have to worry about anything. So it probably is time to get some heat in here. And What's our water at? 64? We could start. It won't boil it, but it'll at least get it to the point. Do I even have one? I do have a liquid tepidizer. It'll get it to 85. And I will just hook it up. See, we don't even really have the power to be running this tepidizer for too long. Remember, our power on this network is coming from this hydrogen spine, which is being fed from all of our beautiful bees way down here. Oh, they broke out. Oh, bad bees. That's not good. Back at it with oxygen not included. I see. Was raft too addicting? You had to stop? No, Sundays is always ONI day. We will be back to raft on Wednesday. I went to a retirement party yesterday for a Puerto Rican friend. I offered to bring that ice because I knew I wasn't going to compete with that food spread.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
This one needs to be undone. Why does it look so small? I can't even get in there anymore. Is it worth trying to get down in there? I should have left the water because then I could have had a liquid lock. But since they're not producing anyways, let's get back down in there. Yeah, we're also having problems with dupe labor. I just need to dig out that tile. So what you have to do in these cases is you can dig, but when you do that, no, I guess the beta hive is not being dug. Yeah, that's weird. Normally, if you have a situation like this, you can either select the tile, then just click dig or excavate. Please hurry. Yeah, and why isn't this trap eating? Yeah, something's weird in here. Need to harvest the trap? They will self-harvest. Bidomichi! In with the 15 months says roar. Roar back, Bidomichi. I am returned. Meds have been taken. Sandwich has been eaten. And drink has been drunk. I'm a big sandwich fan. What kind of sandwich was it today, Amy? Yes. Keep picking up all that brine.
Welcome back, Jackson T36.
Jackson T36. I am not gonna set any of this to pick up, because if I do, then they'll keep coming down here for reasons, and I do not want that to happen. Okay. I don't think they self-harvest. They do. This area has been closed for quite some time, and it's a thing. It takes a while. Oh, I would like to get in there. This one's been covered with solid nuclear waste. That's fine. I'll keep an eye on it, but you can tell because, like, look at all the hydrogen in here. 53 kilos, and we're steadily using it. Base goes on the left, says hi, Noah. Not really, because then when I open things, it blocks it there. So down center doesn't block much. As long as I'm not, like, talking about something in here. Column, hello. Welcome back. All right, so that's good. We also have a pair of natural gas geysers that we want to deal with. This is overpressured now. Oh, how do I get in there and get everything? Or do I just say screw it and tame it? That's what we're gonna do. Screw it and tame it. That'll work there. Igneous rock, since we're running low on shale. Are we going to be able to get to all this stuff? Especially if I do that. Maybe that. I will put some automation in here. Just in case we ever want to control it. And then some power. Nickel. I don't want to use nickel. And the VODlanders have often asked why don't I want to use nickel, because this is the only planetoid where you can find nickel, and it's a very good thermal conductor. I guess we'll use iron. Base can be at the top between calorie chart. Well, let's see what everybody likes. Because if you go face top, and then I open up the priority screen, then it bonks that to include like the schedule screen. Like that just doesn't, you know. Yes. Look at this water just steadily going up. Granted, we are burning through some thing, but that'll get the water up to 85 degrees, which is a lot better. How are we doing on iron? 309. So I'm going to relocate this, because what'll happen, that's a ton and a half. When this thing does erupt, which it's about to, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. See what it's doing? It averages it so it doesn't get as hot. Now, when it drops, it's at 1300 degrees, which is very nice. So every once in a while, you want to move it over. Lower right? Lower right's not good because then you can't see some of the resources. RW duck. You're gonna do what to tame it? What did I say? I don't remember. Oh, I can't get up there. Well, that's cute. Binomial Hydra have been keeping up on the YouTube, so I haven't been absent otherwise. Binomial Hydra, you never have to apologize. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Happy Blackjack. Are you already done erupting? You're a bad volcano. Yeah, its eruption period is really, really bad. 38 seconds. That's why the amount that it erupts at is so high compared to other volcanoes. How you doing, Duck? Reddit says they need to be harvested, but did you drop a wild lum with them to keep stomping them? Well, I don't know. I think it might be too cold for the lum. I'm telling you, we've had those doors closed for 50, 60 cycles. So now I want to test that theory. Where's my lum? No, they can go to minus 100. They're only happy in 20 degrees. But I don't have any more, any lums that aren't tame. That would be a great use of a wild lum. In fact, we need to wrangle that boy. Loop! Hello, Loop. Can you add blocks to the right of the volcano without plugging it to force the liquid to drop down? Here? Possibly? Yeah, you could. It wouldn't be a lot of liquid, but it'd be some. I'll put a steel block there. Of course, it's not going to matter anyways. Yeah, and it's only 30 to 90 kilos in these tiles. Because when there is steam in here, all this is going to solidify right here at this point anyways. Alright, tepidizer's done. Next up is going to be the glass maker. Station, nope. Refinement. I could throw an early aqua tuner in here. The problem is I want the aqua tuner up here so that the cooling loop is good.
Bobby!
Speaking of which.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water does not suck.
Get it,
Cheers.
get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Too hot. I tried out 150 degrees. It doesn't, it's too hot. And I gulped it like it was 130. No. Jackson, I appreciate the pandiculate. Ugh. Ugh. My poor tongue. Stations. Maybe a deep freezer? It could be a deep freezer. But normally I do my deep freezers with thermal regulators. I'm gonna try it, but golly, I don't know how to say all those letters together. First time chatter, welcome in. It's been a while since I caught a live stream. Good day, Kimosabi. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we are finally getting in here. That's going to take a little while. This is why we need a little bit of dupe labor. We are losing out on the labor piece. Okay, so maybe... The problem is I'm not prepared to make my kitchen. So I have no idea where that's going to be. 14. We do have 14. I suppose I could just move it around. No, I don't have the automation set up or anything, so no, we're not going to do that. A base cooler, it's already cold in here, so that thermo aqua tuner would not run. And the reason why we want it in here is just to run. Make a temporary deep freezer, move it later. A Megafron spawn, the spore. That seems kind of good. Dirt, we have 600 tons, so yeah, I'll take the Megafron spawned. What's the temps down here? 30 degrees? They like it cold though, don't they? Do I not have any more in the wild? Chat, where are my Megafron spawn? Spores. Spawn. Why do I keep... There it is. Megafron. Minus 45 to 15. Yeah, that's not going to work. 57,000, says Jackson, for the thing. So I guess we'll just start the glass games. This is not the most efficient. A thermal aqua tuner would be the most efficient. And to tell you the truth, it wouldn't even run a deep freezer for that long. It wouldn't create enough heat. And I could use some glass anyways. So let's just start with this, and then we'll go with something else. Let's make it out of something tough. Obsidian. Pink. Dump some heat, baby. Premature prediction. Hey, that's what you already did. Do I have the materials for a polymer press? Yeah, we have one right here. I could throw that in there. It's a decent amount of heat, but the polymer press would end up overheating, whereas the glass forge has a melt risk, but this has always worked out for me. So I don't want to build the permanent structure, but yeah, let's do the polymer press as well, because we don't even have a lot of amber. But what amber we do have would be good to put in there. I just found out that an Etsy store I like is no longer shipping to the US. I blame silly politicians for impeding my desire for crafting things. I heard Etsy's having a big problem anyways with its creators. A lot of people are leaving Etsy. Steel? So it has a higher overheat temperature? Why didn't it give me an option to make this out of steel? Oh, it's only out in ore. Okay. I'm gonna need another power. Temporary. Leaving Etsy for what? Etsy's prices are going up higher and higher. And so they're just not competing with like the massive, like there's a lot of companies on Etsy that are just normal companies. They're not what Etsy was intended to be. A lot of them are like Chinese manufacturing shops making a million different types of things. And so your mom and pop shop handcrafting some of this stuff can't compete. Why not a metal refinery? Oh yeah, all the metal refinery and stuff is all going to go into there. Right now I'm just trying to make some steam. A metal refinery would also help. Slowly but steadily. This needs to get rid of carbon dioxide. Actually, and then how are you going to get out? In this completely temporary run. There we go. Etsy's also cracking down on things like 3D printed items. What cooling liquids are in hand? We have polluted water. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see. We have biodiesel, but that wasn't good. But somebody said something about, what do we call it? Phyto oil. Problem with phyto oil is it flashes at 75. So you, for instance, cannot use this for an oil refinery. Thermal conductivity of 2, specific capacity of 9. Yeah, I still think polluted water is better for most cases. Because it's at 4 and what? 4 and something. 4.179 and 0.5. So are we going to the second planetoid? Eventually, not today. Today is all about this sucker here. There's the other natural gas geyser. And I need to do the same thing. Ventilation. You're the one. Not nickel. Did I link those up? Yeah, I did. And I used nickel automation wire. All right, this thing is overpressure. It's gonna start erupting, but I don't care. I need to pick all this up, and I need to get it analyzed. So let me do the sweeps so we can do it faster. I wish you could analyze them before it was uncorked. By the way, do you want more liquid for the liquid lock? Yeah, it's more naphtha. We gotta play the naphtha game. How much heat do we have left here? Now I'm starting to wonder. I remembered not harvesting these because we've even specifically put no harvesting. I'm second guessing myself. Naphtha. 140, 277. Maybe that's enough? Did I have enough? That's what we're waiting for, is more plastic to be able to do it. No, because it's also going to pull from this insulated tile. So I think this is one of these cases we got to do this. Yeah. And then it'll drain, we'll mop it up. If you don't harvest those plants, it won't eat again. That's what somebody else is saying too, but it was like 2 episodes ago we stopped harvesting these. So I don't know if maybe they just take a long time. It won't pull heat. No, but it'll pull heat from the polluted oxygen in here. Yes, yes. Hurry up before we melt the entire biome again. Oh, temperature shift plate. Come on. It's pulling it from these tiles too. How do I do this? Let's move it here.
Welcome back, just_wit_18.
No, not dirt. Wit, hello. We just at 1800. Okay, there it is. Blue Cat says the plant meat goes bad, drops are rotten, and then the plant can eat again. So it does self-harvest? Just takes a little while? Oh! I must have made it out of dirt. There it goes.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
Michi! Nice job getting it repaired. We're gonna have to repair one more time. Oh, these tiles are 32 degrees. That's not good. I am going to keep an eye on them. But what's interesting to me is it doesn't even show that it has the plant meat or any hydrogen. Hello? Dupes? One plastic run, please. There's an afterblow blocking the vent, yeah. I don't even remember what this vent is for. Oh, anything not hydrogen. Which shouldn't be anything nowadays, but... You're too much liquid. Hello, Echo. Echoception. Alright, everything good here? 190. I'll do a little bit more for the goodies. There's the iron doing its job. Heating up all these temperature shift plates nicely. Have you given me any plastic yet? No, because I have yet to build the bridge. I don't want to put too much of the naphtha in there because that's all good stuff. So let me put it somewhere else. Where do I put it? I guess I can just move the bottles. Oh, they already grabbed them. Good stuff. Seal it up again. Water. Where's my water supply? Oh, it's dormant. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, give me a good dupe. Give me a good dupe. Researching and farming. Maybe. I mean, they'll skill up quick. And their only negative is unempathetic. Bonnie's a no because they have noodle arms. Let's check out... How many farmers do I have? One rancher, 2, 3, 4. As we said, we're going to do this with this many dupes. 20, right? I need a pilot. I need a decorator. I think we have a temporary decorator. No, we're going to pass on the Nicola. So I semi-hate watched all of Yellowstone spin-offs on a periodic fast forward while caring for Bentley. Rating 1.5 dogs for 1883, 2 dogs for 1923. I don't understand what you like, and I can absolutely give an accurate dog rating. The storytelling was not this happens because, it was and then, and I loathe that type of storytelling. So what did you think of the original Yellowstone series? I love the dog rating system though. Ooh, Puff. Come here, Puffy. You come down here. Yes, yes. Alright, now let's do up some glass. Let's say a quick 50. See how that goes. This is going to overheat soon. 275. But it doesn't have a lot of liquid, so it allows it to cool down as long as it's still raining. It's not enough rain. It looks like an atmosphere. But it's not enough. Only micrograms. Yes, dump that heat. And glass is great. It's not my favorite, but the thermal conductivity and specific heat capacity aren't too shabby, all things considered. We loathe that you fast forward and try to give an accurate appraisal. I agree 100%, Jackson. See, face covering temps? What temps? Face is not covering temps. Who is that clown that tickles? No, that's Kevin's clown. Tickles the clown. I don't know why Kevin has such a thing for Tickles the Clown, but it is definitely a thing. Love Costner, yeah, me too. Dog rating depends on the season. Oh. Need more gas, please. Why are you still sitting there? Look at this. It's done. The meat and potatoes are done, chat. Why hasn't this been dug out? Do I need another digger? Chat, we desperately need another digger. Alright, diggers, mechatronics engineers. What is eating up my errands? Alright, this no longer has to collect peat. That can be deconstructed. I don't care that this is missing a tile. This is sweep only. Nothing up here is working. Is good. It's all flooded. As designed. I could start, now there's a little bit of steam in here, I can start putting in, what do we call them? The metal refineries. I'm thinking 2 or 3 metal refineries this run. Overheating. That's what I like to see. Oh, now it's in steam. Look, it's only 100 degrees. But then the autoloader would overheat. No, not over here. This steam seems like it's here to stay, at least for a little while. Nah, maybe not. It's going down to 5 kilos. Water's at 90 degrees. I'm fine with. Let me deconstruct that. When is this thing going dormant? Slurms! In with the 17 months. How's it going, Slurms? Oh, we still have 26 cycles worth of eruption of this thing, too, so that's going to help. Alright, if I am an industrial sauna, where do I want to put my kibbles and bits? Maybe it's 4 metal refineries. And the reason why I say that is because you want a good place for all of their coolants to go. So I could have a metal refinery here and its coolant loop go here. You also want it on a somewhat lower level because they're coming in from here, and metal refinery work is the most that we do in a sauna. So let's put our new metal refinery down here. Make it... Why is it saying... I need ceramic. Need some ceramic, please. Kiln, 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 kiln. We'll make it out of steel. Not that you have to make the kilns out of steel. They have no overheat temperature, but a one out of steel will transfer its thermals a lot better. Now this might be too much water. It might be flooded. We'll see. How do you estimate how much water you need for a proper steam room? Well, the best way is just to open up the room thing. You can see that I have 1,617 tiles in this room. And if I want 50 kilos per tile, well, that'll tell you exactly the number, right? But right now, we're just guesstimating. We had a bunch of water in here. I was like, this is the water we're going with. That's flooded. Let it melt from the top floor. Maybe not the top floor. But I'll get it close to here so it'll keep spreading. Keep spreading its news. I need those natural gas geysers to get done. This can be swept. That can be dug out. This can be analyzed. And then I can start pumping all of this. I need minerals bad. I don't know where this is actually going to come out directly into there, so no. That's going to go like this. Which reminds me, your power is going to be coming from over here anyways. So that needs to go like this too. We're going to be lining the corners, all the sides with, you know those things, what we call them. Power transformers. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're making somewhat of a little mess in here, but that's going to be okay. Totally. Things don't work if there's too much steam or what? Depending. Yes, there is a maximum amount of steam pressure for vents. I think it's 150 kilos. I could be off on that number. I probably am off on that number. Drop your plant meat. I don't see it having plant meat inside of it. I mean, we even have a full natural gas reservoir full of hydrogen. Maybe it's bugged. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Right? There's always that chance. I'm not dying on that hill. I am just, we've been running it for that way for a long time. I do remember harvesting plant meat, but then we're like, yeah, let's stop. And there's no way I've been running this like this for 100 cycles, not allowing dupes to get in. It's definitely bugged. Look at the betas. They're bugged. Speaking of which, the bees, their body temperature range now says minus 50 to 0 and minus 100 to 10. I don't know if that's changed or not. Yeah, it still doesn't say anything. I'll have to build a new system if that's what it takes here soon. A little bit of rain. This is good. All right, now make me ceramic, clay, and we have peat. I have 9 tons of coal. Let's use up that coal, shall we? I guess, is there anything else I would want to use the coal for? We are making more peat. It's pretty cool. Let's go a quick 50. And then I'll duplicate it right here. Diggers, mechatronics engineers. Cannot dig. Cooking, farming, supplying. I don't really need 2 cooks though. Ranching? No. More coal. So one film that got a dead dog from my dad, the rating system is a family thing, in the 90s was Falling Down. I didn't understand it and agreed. I rewatched it. It gets 5 dogs at this stage of my life. I don't know. Your dad gave it a dead dog, and now you're giving it 5 dogs? The question is, why would you go and rewatch something that had a solid... Maybe you didn't like the idea that the film had a dead dog. Dead dog rating. Yes, chat, for those of you curious, Column's horrific rating system, while very cool in some ways. It's like the good boy system. The best boy system. Also includes, when things are really bad, the dead dog rating. I do need to vent this for now. So I'll put one of these here. That needs to be... Nope. That needs to be sealed. See, Grant! Coming in with a 15 months. Siskel and Ebert didn't agree on every movie. I don't know, that's fair. I appreciate it, C. Grant. Come on. Give me a sweep! At least it's being vacuumed... or water locked in. Look at the natural gas everywhere. Can we move it? Now can we? Thank you. This will allow it to vacuum out once it does get power. Ooh, what is that? Granite. All that needs to be mopped. That needs to be swept. All that needs to be swept. Still got a bunch of junk in there. So I want to get some power on this. Copy settings, yes. Yeah, this will work. For now. This is going to have to do the same thing for now. Let me not do it there. Let me do it here. That way I can seal this thing up sooner. It's finally sealed. This is how much junk we have. If it's above 100 grams... Yeah, this is working out well. Right now it's only, what, 10% of it? But it works. Now that I have some ceramic, I can start putting in our wonderful metal refinery systems. I think we're going to go on the 3rd floor here. So it's close. 3 to the side. Nope, wrong material. Heating some food and grabbing some water. Good stuff. Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. I think they need to rewatch that. Put the coffee down. Coffee is for closers. I don't know that movie. Alright, we have 1 ceramic in here, which this will absolutely juice all of this really quick. We're just gonna go insulated iron because it's what we've got. In. Whee! Out. Whee! Like that. Going through. Yes, yes. Oh, no, no, no. Are we done? Did we do the things? Is that vacuum? No, that's polluted oxygen. Almost. Just suck it up. Are we wasting a lot of natural gas right now? Yes. Is natural gas going to be everywhere on this base? Yes. There it goes. Now we're done. That's the polluted oxygen. Ding, 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 ding. All right, what do we got up going? No, Dartle. Dartles are the worst. Haldemir. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, dupe labor sucks right now. I don't even know what to say. I can start building these as we get more ceramic, but this is going to be the one doing the work. I suppose I can do this in all iron temporarily. Those will eventually just be on the power spine, but for now this works. Brine, do we have brine out storage? Yes. I love that this tank of water is what's keeping all of her oxygen cool. It is so great. The problem is I'm going to have to start using that. Because otherwise it's just going to continuously heat up over and over and over again. Suppose I could start desalinating it. We are in suits. And I can use it as a backup system. I don't have the desaltinator? Time to bog down some dupe labor. We need the desaltinator. I probably already have it, and I just skipped over it. There it is. Right next to the ever valuable ore scrubber. Glengarry Glen Ross, Alec Baldwin walks in, delivers his greatest monologue he's ever had on screen ever. I've never even heard of this movie. Glengarry. Oh, Glengarry is one word, and then Glen Ross. Apparently there's a play too. Bill Burr's in it. A 1992 American dark comedy drama. It's film off of a play. That's still kind of cool. We are sealed up here, right? Yes. Whoever uses an ore scrubber. They used to be important in the days when germs were very, very, very bad. They're just not as bad anymore. All right, so just a little bit more there. Maybe this is our primary steel. So you're going to need iron ore. You are going to need lime. And refined carbon. Maybe I do. I want to make sure there's enough room this time to do some whiz-bang stuff, right? So there's going to be our refined carbon creator. This is going to say iron ore. Or, yeah, this, no, I'm not doing that. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to have a refined carbon creating section and then send it on rails to anybody that needs it. Oh, the prediction. Yeah, so Yari did the prediction a long time ago, and it's been sitting here. So I will give everybody option. Would you like to redo the prediction so more people can get involved? Or do we go with the current prediction? It is worth the time to watch. I find it hard watching those early 90s movies because the production or the quality of the cinematography is so different. A vertical sweeper? Oh no, these aren't staying here. This is all temporary. Our refined carbon section could be up here and then it's going to put it across. Who knows how that's going to look. And then we're going to have a lime section doing the same. Like this is me testing things out, right? All right, now I need oil. I need something that can get hot. And they still haven't picked this up. That's like saying 12 Angry Men isn't a good watch due to being the black and white. I'm just saying, for me personally, it's tough to do. And I don't think I've ever seen 12 Angry Men. It's always weird for me to see office desks without computers. How many blueprints do you have to do? We normally do about 4. Just run it as it is. All right, we'll do it. Whoop! Good luck, everybody. Big money is on bottoms and footwear. It is basic purple shoes for the 14th time. Choose the outcome, bottoms and footwear. Ooh, do I need to cover your liquid lock area for when it rains?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
No.
It was terrible.
It'll be fine.
Hey, boo!
I know you're disappointed. It's okay to be disappointed. All right. I need a liquid. What is biodiesel? How hot can biodiesel get? You'd figure since it's a combustible, it's not going to be, but so is petroleum. Bio... Is it hyphenated or something? Biodiesel. 180 degrees. I don't love that. That's not good enough. Let me think on that while I put in our desalinator. Where should I put this desalinator in? It'd be better if it was close, right? But then again, the cooling loop's not going to be as effective because the desalinator creates heat. All right, let's move the cooling loop around. Ooh, I guess it's gonna have to go down. Like this. I mean, those tiles get pretty cold too, so I could do normal tiles there. And then we can just go up and through. Everything's out of the way. Desalinator in the sauna, of course. No, thank you. CO2 isn't the worst accidental byproduct. No, it's not. But I want to run this place at like 200 degrees. I want to run it a little hotter.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Maybe not too hot, because what's the plastic going to melt at?
Get it, girl.
159 degrees. Oh! Yari, thank you for the pandy. Oh, did you get the lucky last tea sip? You did. Well done. Drink of the day. Why not use the sauna as a desalinator? For a couple of reasons. Because then I have to cool that water. You don't have to cool the water, but right now all of our water is coming in through this ingest, which is nice and decently cool. So the idea of then pumping it out with steam turbine, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think what else we're going to be creating in here. I mean, would we be able to maintain that heat? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. We'll have our thermal aqua tuners in here, which are going to generate some heat. But that water itself, 10 kilos a pop at minus 10 C or whatever it is. Yeah, minus 10. No boop batteries. I need to find a coolant. It can't be naphtha for everything. Decorating, supplying, rocketry. Bottomless stomach. No. No, thank you. Chat. Oh no, they broke out again. I'm starting to think maybe we were just wrong. Then how is this one still working? We would certainly score ourselves with making an overly complex desalination steam output, overflow chill box cooler with bunches of automation. That's the way the Echoverse works. Potentially in the future, yes. Alright, so that can get cut off now. Yes, 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 do the thing. Brilliant. $25. What's the temps down here? About 30. Not shabby. Okay, so desalinator while I think about potential cooling. The one good thing about desalinating things in the sauna is it doesn't take any duplicate labor. Unlike the desalinator. Not a lot. It's only once every so often. But it's something. All right, we're gonna go. Why can't I build you there? Oh, there's a ladder there. Well, I'm always gonna need at least this much in there. So why don't I put the desalinator on the second floor? I don't know if I even like this tank now. Why do I need this big of a tank just of brine? All right, let's just get it done. Put that in there. And you're gonna come out. You are no longer a thing. Where were you going? Oh, this was our emergency, like, hey, the water's too hot. Time to start dumping it. Why does it... Oh, it get obstructed. I need to get up there. Because I like big buffer tanks and you know it. I feel like you need a shorter cooldown for your drinks and pandies for your health. I don't know if I believe you 100%. It seems very questionable. Yeah, see, apparently I built in a system that says, hey, if the water gets too high, start dumping it. Of course I did. Oh, of course I did. That shouldn't happen anymore, though, because we're going to be doing a little bit of that. And then we're going to be doing a little bit of... maybe I should do it both. Just to keep the cold water. Because it won't dump if this is in the way. Yeah, we'll be redoing this sometime in the future, but for now... Oh, wait, how... Yeah, the water's 10 degrees, so it's fine to be desalinated in there. Which is another benefit of that loop. I'm thinking of your hydration and your muscular skeletal health. I'm thinking of you, Echo. Sure you are. Sure you are. Oh, my tea's gone. Ding dong. I made a large purchase this weekend. Speaking of musculoskeletal health, a significant purchase. I had been eyeballing it for a very long time. Do I really want to send this all the way down here just to dump in here? I think I do. And we'll have it go like this. So it can't output if the polluted water is flowing. And this is going to come up. A Bowflex? No. I had been looking at benches and racks, half racks, and that sort of thing for a little while. That biodiesel needs to go away, but for now I'm just going to do like this. Well, here are my goals with the purchase. I did not want to buy... I wanted to support United States. I wanted to support a U.S. company with the weightlifting stuff. On large purchases, I've been trying to buy U.S. more often, considering so much of my purchasing power goes from outside the country now. So when I can, you know, like our tea warmer. Our tea warmer guarantee was made in China, right? So then you narrow it down. Okay, weightlifting companies, fitness companies that based in the United States, and you get that list. And then you got to subcategorize it by fitness companies based in the US that their manufacturing is in the US. And when you do all that, there's a couple of names that come up. One of them is Right. I think it's Right Fitness in Alabama. But they don't have they're not new to the game, but they're new as far as expanding on what they offer. The big name out there is a company called Rogue. Most people in the workout world and military have heard of Rogue Fitness. the thing about Rogue is it's all very high quality stuff. It's also all very expensive. So I bought 2 sets of loadable dumbbells, an adjustable bench, and some weights. It's the beginning of the home gym. Great stuff. Expensive, says Sergeant Towel. Yeah, I'm very excited about it because I know I'm buying quality. And it's gonna last me my entire life, right? Like it's gonna last the test of time. They have something called a Monster Rack Lite. I wanted the Monster Rack so I could start putting stuff on it, to include like a full bar, but that was a much larger purchase. Have you heard of the clothing company called American Giant? 100% US made, from the cotton to the end product, and they last forever. I have not. I need to, let me keep those in a Google window as well. American Giant. Good stuff. It is now up on my list. Thank you, Bushman Glenn. My ex loved her Peloton tread. I was thinking for a while of going tonal. Tonal as a system. The problem with it is you're not getting, you're paying a monthly fee. And it's like, I'm not going to be paying a monthly fee. I don't want to pay a monthly fee. That's, one of the benefits of not driving somewhere to go to the gym. One thing I realized that right now this area is warmer than this area because this is where we're outputting all of that metal refinery work earlier, but that's not a problem anymore. All right, so now look at all of our steam. It's so beautiful. What goes in here? We are still trying. There is brine storage available. It's right here. How in the world is this considered unavailable? Brine. Oh, it was saying temporarily unavailable because somebody had an errand on it. There it goes. All right, while that is dormant, I am going to get this analyzed. Not dormant, but idle. It only goes once per cycle, so if we hurry, we can do this and not make a huge mess. Oh, I gotta get up in there too. I can do that after though. Amy says, yeah, the big thing for her was classes, so monthly fee made sense. Yeah, it absolutely does for somebody in that, with that goal. I tried to get my dad to get a Peloton. He kept riding his bike on dangerous roads and ended up getting hit. Oh my gosh. I think I remember when that happened. Or at least maybe I remember you telling us a story. Come on, Echo. Research faster. Give me more skill points, please. Data analysis or applied? Yeah, it's data analysis because the applied science looks like too close to orange. Yes, now go faster. Yeah, it was almost a year ago now. Yep, then that is what I'm remembering. All right, so I guess it's biodiesel in here. I don't like that, chat. Dupe labor, please. Doctoring. No, we already have one. Decorating, research, suit wearing. Noodle arms. Tidying and digging. We found one. We have found one, and it's a pay. And you know what we do with pays? We don't nay them. So get in while the getting is good. The raffle tickets are open. Oh, you can definitely nay a pay, but we are not going to nay that pay. Pay, you're a digger. Get some boops to make gunk to petroleum. Only 1 or 2. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. What else? I mean, because the problem is, like, look, if this sauna is sitting at 100 degrees, 150 degrees, iron to steel will raise the temperature of water by 56 degrees. So if it goes through twice, you're in big trouble. Nuclear waste, no, nuclear waste empties from the container it's in too often. I know there are certain little gimmicky ways around it, but I don't love any of them. This is hilarious. 17 grams of water is holding back 400 kilos of brine because of that lock. Oh, now it's Kevin. Kevin, do you have all your skills? You do now. This is going to be an OSHA violation. No, it's not an OSHA violation. They're in a suit. They have their PPE. What else do I have on this planetoid? Of Clawola. Saltwater, cool slush, iron, cool chlorine, carbon dioxide, volcano, natural gas geyser, and a polluted water vent. I mean, seriously? Didn't we do geoactive? We could go to Smellera to get some oil. That would take a significant amount of time, though. Maybe it's NAFTA. How much plastic do I have? I only have 750 kilos of plastic. NAFTA goes up to 538. Thermal conductivity sucks at 0.2. Compare that to crude oil. Thermal conductivity is 2. How? We have not analyzed that geyser yet. Oh, we have. Thank you. Well, if I do that first, you know where that debris is going to end up. New flyers posted around the colony. Remember, reporting things to safety regulators only slows down management's ability to solve problems for you. Tell your supervisor, not an outsider. Oh, brilliant. Power's in? Yeah, power. Okay. Tell your supervisor, not an outsider. Gunk in refinery to flash to petroleum is the least amount of work and slash time. I'm not putting boops. I just got done dealing with boops. I don't want to deal with boops anymore. Fido only goes up to 70 something. Biodiesel 150, 170 something. It has to be naphtha. I need more plastic. And this Saturn critter trap still won't harvest. Liquid salt. And that this one has been at 90% forever. I'm gonna do fast forward for a minute. Apparently this is too long of a process. That's why it's taken so long. I wasn't trolling when I mentioned liquid uranium. Yeah, but I'd have to melt it, and then you'd have to make sure it stays above its melting point. Yeah, if the sauna ever got down to 125 degrees, it would freeze or crack the pipes and all that. Nuclear waste does not work. It'll start leaking from like the metal refineries. A save and reload. We just went to main menu. It did not do it. There has to be another solution other than naphtha, because it doesn't look like my amber is coming very fast either. I mean, I could throw in some more laurel plants. Will one fit there too? I think so. Copy settings. Whoop. That works. Look at that. Steve says, whoa, 2 years? Dang, time goes fast. Woo! 24 months in for Steve. Chat, thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Steve, please? And an exclamation roll 20 for some raffle tickets. See what the new name for pay is. It's exclamation roll space 20. First one up was Sky at 17. Easy to count. I can just go from the back. 20, 19, 18, 17. It is Ladybug. I know I'm going to refund you since we already enrolled. That way you get your money back. Thank you so much to everybody. Ladybug 159. And it was Ladybug was the winner. Where are you, Pay? There you are. Ladybug. Beautiful. All right. This is all sealed up. So I can say above 100. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to vent. $800 kilos with naphtha would do great, but it's going to take a lot more than 800 kilos worth of naphtha. Especially with how many I want to run. I'm going to do another save just in case. I'm pretty sure we have ran these without having to harvest them. Most plants don't have to be harvested. They'll sit there with the fruit for a long time, and then eventually it'll come down. You have not harvested the H2 plant, says Hinola. Then how do I have so much hydrogen? I wouldn't ha- What in the world? When did that happen? This is the same save, right? Ugh. Now I have to get in there. Do not uproot that. What do I have down here? That's an awfully big waste. Yeah, look at all this hydrogen. Raffles? Echo can neither be created nor destroyed. The raffle echoes should go into a pool for a quiz or something so we can win them. No. Just like the rad says, raffles are how we keep inflation low in the echo economy. I'm so poor. I want to be the 1% again. You could easily make a liquid lock before you open the door. I know, it just... I want to know for science, too. We've been running this for 100+ cycles. And we started out harvesting them. I do remember that. But then we stopped. We listened. We said, what's that sound? Maybe to start off, we'll do this one. Doesn't even have to be a good liquid lock because all this is going by the way of the dodo soon, too. In fact, let me put it over here. What's going to go down there? Minus 12? This would need to be naphtha or something else, too. Ooh, minus 10 for biodiesel. Phyto oil. Minus 33 for phyto oil. Let's see if I have any phyto oil laying around. Oh look, an 1800 degree igneous rock spike. You mean this? Carbon dioxide. What junk? I'm still only at 750 kilos worth of... Did I break something here? Get rid of that bridge. This one's going away. Bloop. I was an Echo 100,000K or 100K millionaire before the great upset of June 25th. Oh, I was there. You were getting silly with it. You went all in when you shouldn't have gone all in. There appears to be some pink and purple glasses flowing around the bottom of the map. I know. I'm trying to... I'm efforting to fix that situation now. Cooking, no. Decorating, slow learner, no. We'll take some barbecue. I am Wiza in with the 3 months. Thank you, Wiza. I appreciate it. And Flevitz in with the 31 months. I'm here for the chaos and a side of spaghetti with a nice bowl of sour gas. Oh. Can we mop this up again for the 40th time? Thank you. You're everything to me. You're so special. I could start deconstructing beds. That doesn't seem fair, though. So I'm gonna about have 800 kilos worth of naphtha. So let's do that. Back in here. Boop. Give me some more naphtha. I don't know why this is bothering me so much. Because how would they ever do it in the wild? Brandlebeast says mine have not been harvesting. Because I know I've seen them in the wild before, just continuously working. Did you get bonbon seeds as a drop? What are you going for? No, I don't think so. You're talking about using nectar? Building melted. Oh, duh. I know the building melted. That was by design. I got just 250 tons of amber to turn to resin. That's definitely an overbuild. Alright, so now we have some nectar. And I'm going to put it right in here. Oh, I don't even need to do that anymore. All hail the bottle drainer. First of its name. Oh, of course it's got to be on the floor. Well, I acted like new echoes and spent erratically with my wealth. Rather than having old echoes, I went into debt. Classic tale. Let's put a rock crusher in here. I guess we're making it out of steel. We'll make it out of the Papa rocks. And I'm gonna want... Will that be able to reach? Shipping. Auto super. Yes. Perfect distance. No, because I'm gonna do my lime elsewhere. I'm making an independent lime station. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Naphtha. You're still venting the natural gas into the base? Oopsie. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nope. There's only 10 kilos of natural gas in here. That's it. I didn't forget about it. You forgot about it. Yeah, so somebody was wondering about rain on here. Right now it'll be an issue, but eventually this naphtha will heat up to like 140 degrees, so any water hitting it will be a problem for it as well. It'll be fine, rather, as well. Hello, naphtha. There you go. Let's see how it deals with it. He was testing us. He didn't forget. We forgot. Thank you, Confused Santa. You're absolutely correct. Dino Nibbles was just having a great day. What's going on, Dino Nibbles? You are very, very happy, aren't you? Whee! Can we clean up our base a little? Since you guys have time to run, you have time to clean. All right? Time to lean, time to clean. Yep, all this too. There we go.
Welcome back, Kindernubish85.
Newbie! How are you, buddy? Welcome back. At least we have suits, yeah. But we had made a giant dumpster fire of a mess when we started this one, so it was a must-have. It's also one of the first colonies I've built nice bedrooms in before a sauna. But here's what happened to all of our old amber. It got turned into plastic. Oh no, why isn't this working? Oh, you need power. Oh. Power. That makes sense. A whoopsie daisy. Good, taking a break from building the shed. Oh, I love doing shed builds. Missing a mess table. Oh yeah, we're missing a mess table. You're absolutely correct. There you go, Pay. In fact, let me move this stuff down here. Deconstruct that, and we'll add our few other doopy things right here. How many is that going to give us? 17? 18, 19, 20. So this actually needs to move over anyways. And do I want to have 21 to have a refrigerator up there? Eventually? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why is the copper volcano in my colony literally 5 tiles from a minor volcano? It's gonna need a nightmare to tame. That definitely makes it difficult, yes. Oh, we're in slow speed. What are we doing? Water cooler? Furniture, water cooler. Let's go with the standard water. No, let's go Weepy Blue. Big fan of the Weepy Blue, I am. And the Ring Rosebush is quickly becoming one of my favorites. It probably doesn't beat out the cactus yet. What do we call it? The Joyas? But it's still pretty good. Nickel ore? Definitely not. Iron. All these need to be changed materials. This takes so long. The reason why I'm doing this is because we now have a renewable source of iron ore with the Jabos and a renewable source of iron with the volcano. We do not have a renewable source of nickel, which is a good conductor. Speaking of which, I should probably... Oh, this is so ridiculous. I should probably check that cooling loop. Or the iron versus nickel. Just destroy all of them. That would probably have been a better move. Many less clicks. Many less. Woo! But I need to compare the material, because with this being naphtha, not good, you know? This is what you want to see when you fill this thing. Having a nice amount of stuff on the outside so it can continue to continuously cool. It will not cool in here. Let's go 5 to start off with. And then look at this. Iron. 0.449, a thermal conductivity of 110. So 0.449 and 110. 0.440 and 182. We'll keep it the iron. It shouldn't be a big deal. That can go away. Oh, now it's doing its thing. How hot are we talking? 180 degrees? Oh yeah, look at it driving that temp up. I think this will work out fine. Put a buffer tank on it. This is not permanent. This is only, this bottom cooling loop is only for getting rid of all of that water. Buffer tank on the metal refinery. I've had mixed results with it. I'm not completely convinced it's necessary. On a big loop, when you don't have enough things, yeah, it could be good because you're not waiting for the downtime for all the coolant to get back. But in our permanent structure, hopefully we just have enough oil. Oh no, I forgot to slam this thing home. All that heat's been escaping. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. We're down to 40 kilos worth of hydrogen. And the Saturn critter trap still won't move. I have no phyto oil. Oh, yes, I do. Flashed! In with the 23 months, 1 month away from the 2-year Echoversary. And then Perestia. Periste? Periste is what we're going with. Welcome in, everybody. Glass, thank you so much for the 23 months worth of support. Let's go here. Steel. A Rex egg. Steel. Easy day. All right, chat. Pre-rolls have been on for quite some time, so I think it's about time for me to take a quick break. I'm not sure if I'm going to grab... What am I going to grab today? It's either a Cliff Bar or a protein drink. Why are we grabbing all that iron? Where are you going? Oh, no. Here we go. Leave the iron in here, please. It's very hot. All right, beautiful. Yeah, let's take a quick break. We'll look at the main colony for a few. Go down to like this. And we will be back in a few minutes. Remember to go grab a snack, stretch, grab some water, take care of yourselves. Cliff pears were apparently currency in San Diego. Why? Oh, that's funny. How'd they even get them in? I don't know. It's a whole thing that I don't understand. Nobody could get food in when you and I went, Colin. That was not a thing you could do. All right. All right. We'll be right back. Much love.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Hello, chat. Did you get a little bit of little snackies? I was following the conversation for a couple minutes with Amy and Column about what it takes to succeed. And I don't think the military is any different than any other organization. Well, most, you know, barring the ones with horrible toxic leadership and that sort of stuff.
Welcome back, Roku 1 Echo 0.
Taco got an apple! How you doing, Taco? It's good to see you. Taco, I want to know if you can look for me. How many follows did you get? I think you went lurky before I started talking about it. But how many follows did you get earlier? Because if it's not enough, I'm going to go through the same thing. I'm going to do it. It better be a big number. Your mess tables are 2 different colors. Not sure if you changed materials. Oh, this color is when they don't have assigned seats. 5? Chat, that's not enough. Chat. In a second. Now we have to welcome in Tinderpaw. Tinderpaw! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Swipe right, please. Tinder raid. I like it. Oh, what a good play on your name. Oh, that's so good. How you doing, Tinderpaw? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Did I overfill? No, they haven't dropped the thing off. What is wrong with you? No pending deliveries. 1 second, Tinderpaw. Oh, I'm dumping it right back in. What is wrong with me? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. And you are here for the great ONI Sunday. We play ONI on Sundays and then Variety Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hope all of you are doing well. Ignore rain. I'm not cute and small at all. Oh, where are you from, Tinderpod? Why is it so hot? It's actually starting to cool down here. I was very excited about it. Let's do the old school shout out. It'll tell me pretty quick. Odd Sparks, very nice. How'd you find us? If you don't mind me asking. From the UK, I've just been sealed off in my PC room for the last 6 hours with no fan on. A buddy of ours, Live Action Pixel, was streaming yesterday or Friday and had to go camera on off everything because the camera was overheating because it was so hot. Oh. Did we? Oh, we already did the 5. Let's do another 5. I've lurked a few times before and saw you were in a live channel bar, so I thought, why not raid? Well, good stuff, Tinderpaw. Let me give you a follow. So what I was saying before Tinderpaw was kind enough to give us a raid, is Taco is 100% a charity streamer. Now that in and of itself, keeping in mind that Taco streams a good bit. I think it's something like 20, 25 hours a week, if not more. And all of the money that Taco raised goes directly to charity. Well, a little while ago. So if that wasn't good, Taco's also a phenomenal content creator. But a little while ago, Taco's dabbled in ONI, but has decided, you know what? I want to give it a good go. I want to really get into the game. I want to see its nuts and bolts. Taco's all about seeing the nuts and bolts. So after he finishes his current satisfactory run, Taco asked for a challenge in ONI. So I gave him one. He's got the video. It's up to him whenever he shows it. And yeah, so he's going to be playing some Auction Not Included as well. The only disclaimer is Taco streams for the kids, but the stream is not kid friendly. So if you're in the mood for a mature stream, lots of activities, lots of chat interaction, give Taco a follow. I am also going to be accepting a challenge shortly after our raft playthrough, well, immediately after our raft playthrough. And that is going to be a challenge from Taco in Satisfactory. So it's going to be a whole thing. Taco sure is nuts and bolts. Why won't this water evaporate? Here we go. Yes. Oh, we can go in double speed or triple speed now. Satisfactory. Love that game so much. I've dabbled, but I never gave it the full Who's Your Daddy. And so this time we're going to be giving it the full Who's Your Daddy. I have an idea of what Taco's challenge for me is, and I don't know what it means because that's how much of a noob I am in the challenge, but I'm hoping to surpass it and make my Daddy Taco proud. We'll see. All right, now it's time to put some power in here because as you can see, we've got about half the sauna. Doing well. I'm the daddy. You're at least the taco daddy. The other thing I started talking about saying is you don't need people to like you at the job. The word like is not correct, right? Younger people, when they are working, they're like, oh, well, that person's liked more and that sort of stuff. Yeah, being liked, it goes a lot deeper. Being respected is always better than being liked when we're talking about in regards to work environments and excelling in your career. The name the professionals use for this is networking. You need to network no matter what job you're in. And a lot of times, the easiest way to network is to not necessarily befriend people, but take an interest in what they are doing. You know, saying hi to Marge at the old water cooler, that sort of thing. So if you think that you're in a job right now and you're like, man, people don't like me here. Well, why? Is it just a personality quirk that you just don't get along with your coworkers? Is it your work performance? Is it toxic leadership where no one is appreciating anybody? That's a different problem altogether. But in a lot of times, your attitude and your performance will speak miles and miles of weight long before whether or not somebody likes you. I never thought to just take all the machines that make hot things and put them in a big hot box. Well, yes, because the great thing about this is then we're going to strap steam turbines on it, and the steam turbines are then going to take all this heat and turn it into more power. Recycling the heat. We're still in the very early stages of this. It took a while. It takes a while to get it to be a hot box. And before I can really continue further, I need to get a power infrastructure, which I think in this case is going to be natural gas to start off with, which means we're going to need some beautiful, beautiful buffer tanks. What's our maximum size of a power station? Power plant, 120 tiles. So that will be fine. Go there. And here. What's the suit strategy? I used to have all my people live, suit station, and then the scary place. There's a few different strats. This one, everybody is stuck behind these walls. If they want to leave these walls, the only place that they can is through this area here. And so they have to put a suit on because then I don't have to care where the scary places are. This is a good one. Some people like to do it right after the bedrooms. I don't. Only because it takes me out of immersion a little bit, like they're eating in suits and going to the bathroom in suits. I like this way a little bit better. You can also have more problems if they put in suits in here. Here's a good feature for you, Taco. You want to get some nice strong morale? Build that nature reserve right outside their bedrooms or the bathrooms, someplace that they have to go every time. So every day they are automatically getting another +6 to morale because I have some naturally planted plants here and a nice park sign. And that, right now, just those little things, because we're still on very crappy food, is giving us morale in the 30s and 40s. Some higher 20s here. Ooh, Ladybug's ready for another skill. It's probably overkill, but I like giving them private bathrooms. We can do that, definitely. I've done that before. In this case, we are doing luxury. We don't have luxury bedrooms yet. No, we do have private bedrooms. Private bedrooms give us the biggest bonus at +3. Luxury barracks are +2. But we managed to get it with the corner trims. All right. Fertilizer. Farming, ranching, doctoring. We have a doctor. I need a decorator. I'll take the fertilizer. All right, is this thing working? Yes. So now we have... Oh, nope. Need bridge. Gonna run out of oxygen. Yep. Jabbo's like, I can't swim. This is awkward. That's a lot of farts. We don't have any... You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about flatulent dupes. It's all because of this natural gas rollover. But now that we've got it tamed, it's all great. All right, let me just do... How about forever? Let's do forever for a little bit. We have 1.3 tons of lime, 10 tons of refined carbon. We'll just do forever because I'm going to need a bunch of natural gas generators. I only need one chip station now, though. We'll see how how it fits in here. How much water is... Let me put them over here. It's hotter over here and there's more steam. Because as soon as that natural gas starts producing all of the polluted water, if there's not enough steam in here, it won't flip. So let's do a couple hydrogen generators. Made from steel. A 1, a 2, a 3. It's all I can afford is 3? Need more steel, please. And those will go away up here. I'll have them at a power plant so we get the bonus. Lurk for button pressing. Have a good one, Taco. I appreciate you. Still no more. Where did we get iridium from? I have no idea where we got iridium from. Great overheat temps, don't get me wrong, but... Is this going to be a clean sauna, not a dirty brick? I'm deciding whether or not it's clean or dirty because we also could start producing biodiesel. Where are we? I'm confused. From Seacombs? Yeah, from the Seacombs. We could go to Phyto oil to biodiesel using the emulsifier, and that would be a decent power source, because then you could throw them in petroleum generators. But I don't know if we want to do the whole Seacombs thing and Phyto oil. That seems like a lot of production. I think we'll go permanent bee colony with a temperature regulated bee situation here that produces way too much hydrogen. We will see. $99. This is going to take forever. So I will extend that loop right through there. Start boiling that water too. Otherwise, it's all going to rain down there. Column, that quick clot is very old. You should not keep that quick clot. It does have an expiration. It might work in a pinch, but get rid of the quick clot. Roku, how's it going? That's the reason I wasn't building on this bottom level either, because I think we might end up putting a door crusher in here. I'm not sure. Did I seal this back up? Why can't I didn't deconstruct this right here? Yes. That's in. I can go like that. I need a battery. Batteries do not have to be in. But it would be helpful, wouldn't it? And I do have a lot of refined metals in the form of iron, but I don't know if I want to make the whole thing out of heavy watt conductive. I think I'd rather start with heavy watt since we have so much iron. Oh boy, here we go. In fact, let me get rid of this. What else are you running? Nothing. And then we will have our heavy watt wire. So nowadays, you get your power plant just by having two big generators in here. The problem is you don't have any microchips. So you can make your microchips somewhere else, or you can make them in here. It doesn't really make a difference. In order to save space in the long term, I think we will make microchips here. But in order to do that, I am going to need to make sure that we put some sort of automation in place. That way when it's not turning all of our metal into microchips. It's a station. Ditch 7 with the prime. Welcome in. Expired quick clot is better than no quick clot. Like an EpiPen. Better than nothing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It'll work in a pinch. But it sounds like Gollum is like, yeah, I got plenty of this stuff coming around. Does this thing have, the power control station have an overheat temperature? Or can I make it out of iron? We're about to see. I don't think it has an overheat temperature. Which is good. Then I'm going to put a nice storage thing in here. I think it has an overheat temperature. No, it doesn't. Game. And I'm going to have a not symbol or a not gate coming out of this puppy. Made out of iron. Boop. And that way we can keep collecting microchips once I discover them. Outside of it has to be in a power plant. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Looks like you're going up here. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry to burst your bubble, says Scorpius. My bubble has been effectively burst. You need a battery. Except you have no power right now, so I don't have any steel. Maybe I shouldn't have deconstructed that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just waste a little bit for a minute. Or an hour, depending on how long it takes me to remember. I'm going to be able to put another one here. Almost get another one in there. But I'd rather have the battery in there because that looks pretty clean. We will make microchips out of iron. And now I need to go double check down here. What in the world is going on? Where is my phyto oil? Empty, empty. Bio. I don't have any phyto oil. When does biodiesel freeze? -10. Brine might be the best way to go then. -15 in here. Freezing point -22. I'm assuming I have plenty of brine buckets. No, I do not. No brine buckets. I need a brine bucket. I am still leaving this one unharvested for science. But I will get this one going back online. It still has 30 kilos in every single tile, so it's not a big deal. But we will harvest these and keep the other ones unharvested. Oh, no, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're going to be taming this sucker. We're going to be putting something nuclear in. This is way too much uranium not to do something nuclear. Knit eggs, tidying, ranching, doctor, decorator. Oh, you got decreased creativity. Nope. We're taking the pit or the peat. And now you will just come across. And then I will go insulated. So I do not cool down the sauna. Definitely don't want to cool down the sauna. And I really need a little bit of steel. You know what I'll do? In fact, I'll deconstruct that hydrogen generator to put the next one's going here. So that means the battery's going right here. Just so I can put the smart battery in made of steel. Soon. How is there... Chat, I'm literally looking. What'd they do with all the steel? It says 12 kilos. There's 400 kilos. So why is it only... Oh, I'm over depleted uranium. I've been looking at depleted uranium this whole time. One. So right here. I had enough this whole time. Ugh. Yes. This is a lot more power too, being in a power plant. Remember, you get 50% more power. It was not a fail. It was just, it was a color thing. Yeah, I can blame it on my disability. See what I did there? Yes. 90, 60. I will have the heavy watt wire coming down through here. I don't know if I want heavy watt wire in here though. Natural gas, natural gas. Yeah, so we'll see how high I can get it going. Or how high I can keep it. That somewhat makes sense, right? In other words, I want to keep the heavy watt wire on the top of the sauna where nobody goes. Because remember, there's a huge decor hit. So if I go like this... I can then separate that out like that. Oh, that's not good right there. I'll even have it going down this side. I don't know why that's important to me. It just is, because it's going to go up through there. 12... 240 plus 240 is 480. 720. Yeah, it's only 1920 on that. Once they get everything put up, so that should be fine. Why is it only... Oh, they still haven't figured this line. I was like, why is it only saying 1680? And why are my dupes so slow at everything? All right, you can see right now, it looks like the pressure is pretty finalized. No, we still got 4 tons in here. We'll wait a few. Before I realize if we have to add more water immediately. Rad says this is my favorite type of chat. When we're all having some separate conversation and telling stories, completely ignoring Echo. What? You know what, Rad? Maybe I'm ignoring you. Maybe it's not that I'm ignoring the conversation or the story. I typically don't get involved with back and forth conversations between two people. That is considered rude. But now I'm ignoring Rad. Don't anybody tell Rad what I'm saying. More steel, please. Now, what are we going to do about metal refinery
Welcome
coolant?
back, Electro Nogard.
I mean, it seems to be working well, but I don't have... Like, I don't even have enough plastic for another temperature shift plate yet. Electro Nogard, how are you? I saw a video that said once you get so big that you just ignore the chat. So you're just that big. No, that's not it. It's when you have 9,000 people in the channel all memeing. You can't, it's impossible to read. Kind of disappointed I didn't get timed out at all. I revolted and am using the not watching chat identity. Nice. All right, 93 in here. But hey, we got the start of our power infrastructure. I don't like where these things are, but we'll deal with that later. Now that I have enough water or pressure in here, we can start putting natural gas generators. Unfortunately, I need more steel, which is taking forever because I don't have another coolant. Let's check on biodiesel again. 180. No, it'll spike. Remember all that. Remember this. Look at this. It's 107 degrees. Watch what it comes out at. 190. It spikes too much. You can't use biodiesel. So you know what that means? It's time to go on a trip. In a magic ship. What are we going to do with all the excess water from the natural gas generators? I'll have an Atmos sensor in here, and the Atmos sensor will read if the pressure in here gets too high. If it does, the turbines will shunt the water out. Jack of all Norse, welcome back. How are you? How are things? 6 months for Jack of all Norse. A bionic duplicate with major extreme radiation signals will vomit around 800 grams to 900 grams of gunk, about 8 times per cycle. This does not reduce its gunk tank level. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. We're building a big old sauna.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
A
awful.
Moass, if you will. Mother of all saunas. Why are we booing me? Less Soul in with the 28 months. Welcome back, Less Soul, as well. And unfortunately, I don't have anything to put in here for coolant. Right now, I'm using naphtha, but that's slow going because we're getting plastic through our amber production. And it's not the most meat and potatoes. I completely forgot that we're even running these. I love it when we do set it and forget it sort of programs, and they just sit there and run. So good. No access to Drecos? No. Nope. What is in here? Oh, carbon dioxide geyser. Yay. I'm thinking we have to go to the other planetoid and get oil. I mean, it might even be quicker. I would just need a pump. Activate there, activate there. I don't need a lot. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. No guts, no glory. I am gonna need somebody with researching though. So Rusty, how are your skill points, Rusty? 27? Oh, you'll be fine. Let's go, Rusty. No, don't complain. You're only going to be over there 10, 15, 30 cycles. Oh, we need a prediction. Where did the mods go? Mods are very sleepy today. Where's manage prediction? Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? You have 10 minutes to get it done. Why use the teleporter when we can just build a rocket program? With no oil? It is only a hop, skip, and a jump. I mean, we could put a dupe in an interplanetary launcher. All right, so we're here. Hello, Rusty. Let's get you some dirts and a quick bathroom. Before you have to go use the body. Plumbing. Is there nothing over here? Yes. Medicine. Plumbing. One outhouse. One wash basin. I don't have any metals yet. There is some right up here. Bloop. No, what did you just eat? You're literally sitting in the future bathroom just chowing down. Look, a streamer. There's somebody who did an awesome series with one dude. If Echo is fine with it, I'll give you the guy's name. Is it Look, a streamer? Uh-oh. I can send you my CV, Echo. I need to report a job. No. Sorry, Han's busy eating lunch. Well, at least when you get a chance, tell us what's for lunch. Oh, Rusty's sleeping on the floor now. That's not great. This should be fine. A beef and cheddar? Tell me you're not serious. What happened to you? No, you're not guilting me in anything this time. Why didn't you just use this bathroom? Instead, you just wanted to create all that oxygen? Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Let's get the edibles in there. And mop up more polluted water. All right, so we got the bare necessities. No, we don't have any morale. So let's get a nice door here. What's the minimum on a bathroom? 12? Perfect. This is going to be fine. It's going to be great. We have our barracks. We have our mess hall. I need water. That's the only bit of water? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Release the dupe. We're not releasing the dupe. We're not getting the frozen friend. Hubby was delivering cupcakes and stopped at Arby's. That's just not fair. You know what a beef and cheddars do to me. All right, there's some water. Anybody see? Okay, there's the teleporter input in this all sorts of mess. Here we go. Activate that. You are going to need a skill point, Rusty, in research. Research. Will you, though? Or is it just a researching errand? Ah, field research. Never mind. Skills, Rusty. There you go. You says, I took a nap listening to you. It's a thing. The smooth, sultry tones. Oh, I should probably get in there to all that oxalite too. That's a beautiful amount because we're not making oxygen here. That is a privilege we will not have. Roku said, the Queen Echo talked me into it. Arby's is dinner. Mrs. Rad just woke up to an Echo-induced nap too. I'm glad I'm giving so many people some nice lazy Sundays. Echo naps are really good naps. I wonder why. I'm sure it's all streamers though, because they just sit there and talk incoherently. Like, what are we doing? Rusty, do I need to shorten your bedtime?
Bobby!
Oh, morale is not good.
Water
Oh,
sucks.
no.
Gatorade is better.
Rusty said your lo-fi voice.
Get it, girl.
No, it's definitely not. A lot of streamers are toxic, and you're definitely wholesome. Thank you, Selene. You alright? Thank you for the drink. Oh no, it's Electron Guard. Thank you, Electron Guard. For the drink and the pandiculate. 3 minutes left in the prediction, by the way. This is always a pain in the tuchus. Because now his stress is going up very quickly. Partly because he got his wet feet before. Yucky lungs aren't great. But right now it's just a low morale because we don't have enough morale producing things. I can make it a little better by going... Why we want wine? There's a YouTuber I like watching who always gets comments that people like to sleep to his voice. That's awesome. I'm sad that Arby's doesn't have the 3 pepper sauce anymore, as I used to get it on everything, and now I don't care to eat there, even though the beef and cheddar. I tell you what, though, one thing that's been making me upset, not upset because hashtag first world problems, but extremely disappointed is every time I seem to get a beef and cheddar nowadays, I get so very little cheese, and it's always on one side. It's not like an even smattering of the cheddar. This kind of annoys me. The room requirements for a great hall is a mess table and a fancy decor item. Maybe it's the word fancy, because these are all decor items. Look, it's an item, it has decor, but it's not fancy. Food. No, not food, furniture. Any chance you can swing a nature reserve? I don't see where. Maybe here? And then seal it up there. I don't even have to seal it there. I can seal it here. Oh, furniture. Yes, this is a natural park, or this is a park. Don't question it. But the bog buckets don't look too good. It's all right. Not important. This should work, Adrax. That's a pretty good idea. Rusty's up to 32%. Please don't step in any more of your pee. That makes everybody's day worse. Nature reserve. So every time they go pee, they'll get the +6 morale. I don't... Oh, it might barely be enough. I feel like it's fancier than the stupid flower pot, says Dark Wizard. I agree. Oh, this will be enough because now we'll have Great Hall as well. Plant it. Great Hall. +6. Okay, so now we're good. Hopefully we can find enough of the oil biome. Oh, 62 degrees. And you know what? Everybody clowns me. All right, and I know why. It's so many things, so many comments that I get on the YouTube. They're like, they always tell me stuff from the era of Francis John. And you kind of know that they're putting it in parentheses. Francis John does this. Why don't you do this? Because I typically don't turn off my Weepy Blue, my water cooler. And there's a very good reason for that. Next time Rusty goes and grabs a sip, I'll show you. This temperature down here is technically too hot. It's too warm for dupes. They get uncomfortable. But when they have a sip from the wonderful Weepy Blue water cooler, they get a little bit of a bonus. Plus, every time they drink out of it, they get another +1 to morale. A colony achievement. Oh, the oil biome. The water cooler getting that buff is new, though. Yeah, it's relatively new. It's not new, right? Should we check on the other planetoid? Or just like, nah? I have no phyto oil. This doesn't matter. It's only 30 kilos. I still have 30 kilos with natural hydrogen, and this thing's still full. We just got another digger. This Devin, though. Devin, you're looking kind of sexy. Operating, researching, and building. And it does mean you need to make sure you have a germ-free water source with a pitcher pump. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be germ-free. Okay, it'll be fine. The Devon is good here. Boop. We are going to grab them. They're going to be a future mechatronics engineer. So that means the raffle tickets are open. Priorities. No, not priorities. Skills. Where's the Devon? Devon? Gives you a little operating hat, so it reminds me. Beautiful. Raffle tickets are open, and our prediction is ready. Did anybody tell me how much? Let's go 12, 36, 47, 57, 65, I'm guessing. What's the guy's name? Francis John? Francis John was is a YouTuber. Does a big variety of stuff now, but started as a pretty significant, the significant Oxygen Not Included creator.
Jarifa 2 said sorry for not being here, was doing some gaming on the side.
No, you're fine, Yari. And a lot of people started watching Francis John during ONI's heyday. And so a lot of the habits that you see a lot of us players make are because of Francis John. Excellent creator. And his voice is just beautiful. Beautiful. The only thing I'd change, if I'd had an Irish accent, maybe I could put it through a modulator, and then all of a sudden my accent is Irish. I could listen to Francis John all day. Hey, drumroll. Bing! Socks! It's the Underdog Gym Socks. Breathable socks that do not whatsoever...
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away! Hey, boo! Boo!
Do nothing whatsoever to eliminate foot odor. Well, there you have it. It is footwear. And footwear wasn't one of the popular ones. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, what's next? Oh, Rusty. Let's make sure Rusty doesn't die. We are in here. I'm going to need a little bit of power. How much is this? 9. Somebody do me an exclamation math. 9 times 825. $74, so 7.5 tons of oil right here. Is that enough? Because it's only going to get hotter the further south we go. I think it's going to be fine. All right, buddy. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to take this. Whoop. Look at all these planted things. Good call on the nature reserve. Absolute pro level move. Skills. What's Rusty at now? 18 out of 16. And thank you, Electrogard, for helping me out with the math. Manual generator. Little jumbo action. Is that enough? 7.5 tons. You know what I can do? I can go like this. And drain it. I'll drain all this oil. It'll come down into here. And then I just need... ye old liquid pump. Whee! I made a fortune watching Fallout. It was like shooting fish in a barrel, says Red. I promise not to sue you to be an employee the minute you make me a mod. My videos are just theoretical. You need more Twitch experience, Column. If you keep up your Twitch work, I'm sure you'd be a mod here one day. I wonder what that is. Should we look and see what this is? What is on here by default? Or hydrogen vent, liquid sulfur geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, and oil reservoirs. This is kind of garbage. How small is this place? Oh, wow, it's tiny. It's so small. On the other side, that's already activated, right? What do you mean colony lacks field research priority? Rusty needs to be able to do research now. Over on Claola. That's activated. Time for some buffer tanks. Somebody explain to me why Clay has not given us cool buffer tank mod. And that's a clip, says Rad. Oh. Let's go in. Oop, nope, that doesn't work. By the way, did the Factorial series die prematurely? No, I think we stopped. What did we stop Factorial for? We'd pretty much knocked everything up to space and then started playing something else. It was one of those things that nobody was watching it. Right? I say no one, but we had a lot of core Factorial people, but the numbers were still 40s, 50s, and 60s. Oh! That is, you're right. I'm sorry. Oh! Pro level gaming! Pro level gaming! That's the wrong one. Oh, you mean when you put an innie onto an innie, it won't work? Audi. It's two Audis. I don't know where the other one is, chat. Who's gonna find it first? Echo or chat? There it is. It's right south of it. I knew this. I knew exactly where it was the whole time. I was just seeing if, and then what happened was, and then then we were chit-chatting, and that's how that happened. Factorial was the one game you played that I couldn't get into. I watched to support you and earn echoes, but wouldn't go back and watch VODs or actively make time to it. No, that's fair, Rod. And it's tough, right? Because we, there's a lot of games like that, you know? It's definitely not community's fault or anything. What resonates with the community is going to resonate with the community. Does that count as a flip bridge? No, it is not. A flip bridge is a bridge that was incorrectly placed backwards. That was just in the complete wrong site. There was no bridge involved. You can't prove it. Can I get an exclamation? Roll 38, please. Bloop! JNS, welcome in. All right, that is now good. Electro Guard on it today. Rolled a 47. No, 38. I may have said 48. I do not know. Yari rolled a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It is Newbie. Newbie, are you... Newbie, you sure? Newbie. Which one won? I try. Welcome to the colony, our newest duplicant. I try. Oh. Thank you all for all the raffle tickets and keeping the eco economy strong. I thought a flip bridge was like flipping a chair. No, it's one of these things. Either liquid or gas. And sometimes, because I'm not paying attention, it was a common thing. I would flip them the wrong way. All right, let's go back up and check our buddy Rusty. Rusty, how's it going? Okay. It's all right. You're just getting the battery done. Why does that battery not seem to be charging? Okay, you must have just finished. Still a little bit of food here. Very nice. Rusty is rusted. Does Rusty need an arch to get the skills? No. I know it says the colony lacks, but that's just not true. Unless, did I fail to do it? Yeah, no, they have the skill. We'll see what happens here in a minute. Errands. Yes, Rusty's on it. I probably had to refresh it. Because here comes Rusty now. Doing the super difficult. Only research dupes can do this. Don't lie, Rusty. You're playing Space Invaders. Why can't you put a Brackine into a water chiller? You can. Oh, you're saying why you can? Because it's like milk. Instead of the dupes drinking water. All right, so now that's in. Oh, look at it coming. So now we just gotta wait for all this oil to be siphoned up. Did Rusty, did you get a glass of water? I really need to show everybody. Heat resistance. This duplicate recently visited a cooling station and is impervious to toasty surroundings as a result of it. And because of it, look at that. There's a +1 to morale somewhere. No, did they already lose it? It may have already gone away. But it's a temporary boost in morale. Not bad. Why are you going over here? Don't slip on the oil. You're getting some meat. Way to go, buddy. Alright, so oil is coming in. We will use oil in our thing. How much steel do we already have? I can probably update what we're tracking to, because I don't care how much bleach stone we have right now. As soon as I can... Let me get rid of phosphorite. And I want to see... Okay, steel is in there. We're already up to 5 tons of steel, chat. I don't care about brine ice. I don't care about any of this. Peat, yes. Dirt, yes. Sand, yes. As an example, though, we are running a completely filthy, absolutely filthy water tank filled with food poisoning germs. And our wonderful thing has food poisoning germs.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
But very rarely does anybody get food poisoning. I don't know if it's because of the interaction. They have to eat the thing with the food poisoning germs. But where'd you get those overgrowth figs? Why are we booing? I'm so confused. Electro said it's just eating, yeah. Maybe they get immunity after multiple infections. That would be cool. All right, let's first let me put in airflow tiles in here. Get rid of the top gases that are in there. And what's down here? Natural gas. Of course it is. I think I'll also put an airflow tile right there. Yeah, I mean, there's our hydrogen generators. Now let's do the same thing over here. Do I want to be that close here, though? By the way, we finished up with 100 or 20 kilos worth of steam pressure. We'll probably bring it up to closer to 40. Yeah, I think we're fine. I can go right through here. So let's go like that. Stations, everybody. Nope. Power. Natural gas generators. How many do I want? One. No, not iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 natural gas generators. Ha 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 ha. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Uh-oh, what'd you clip, Column? So many comments that I get on the YouTube. They're like, they always tell me stuff from the era of Francis John. And you kind of know that they're putting it in parentheses. Francis John does this. Why don't you do this? Because I typically don't turn off my Weepy Blue, my water. Thank you, Colin, for the clip. I even edited this short for your YouTube. I don't post shorts to YouTube. I used to try a little bit with the unabridged. I just don't have time. Did it cut off cooler? I think no, it cut it off. Which it's fine. That's okay. Let's build some nice gas reservoirs here for our generators. But here's the deal. I don't want all of this water coming all the way down, which is this is going to be okay because I can put a bunch of refined metal tiles here. So they'll all flash. So the polluted water that the natural gas generators emit will all flash. It will also have the benefit. What did I do? Not iron ore. Steel, please. It'll also have the benefit of catching the iron ore. I don't know if I want to do that. Because it'd be kind of cool if I dropped the iron ore down to the metal refinery place. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave with that one thing right here. Bloop. Metal tile. Iron is fine. Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. NGG's not in the power room. Because of right here. This is going to be sticky. I'll make this out of steel. I can't anymore without going back to the VOD. You're fine, column. Definitely not a mega fail. Nothing that we do here is going to hurt anybody's life. All we try to do is make people's life, bring a little positivity to people's life. That's the goal. These all need to be steel. And we're already down to 4. We've burned through 5 tons already. Now the question, will they use these microchips over here? I don't know if they will. We're about to find out though. They should. I'm just looking at... well, we probably don't have a lot of electrical engineers right now, too. Natural gas is going to be primary because it can't back up. So we'll say 90-70 for natural gas. And I'll bring hydrogen down to 90-50. I missed a 2-spot back of fire pole. Ooh. Right here. I think it's, we deconstructed it because I thought we were going to build something there. All right. The iron volcano is dormant, but yeah, we're going to have that stop right down here. It's going to be so nice. How nice? So. Whoop. That way the other metal refinery will be able to grab all of it to make more steel. It's going to be so good. All right, so now I need to bring in at least some. How many do I even want to put? I can go insulated all the way up here. That can connect. That can go away. Oh no, you're not the right blueprint. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna make these out of the lums and the hydrogen ones out of something else. Out of the dartles. It's gonna be so good. Do mesh tiles transfer heat from the liquids that pass through it? No. Rain says, I found the new little challenge. I like this. On a world with a cool steam vent, wrap an entire base around the vent. Self-sustaining with no other outside inputs. That is kind of cool. Liz, how you doing? Kevin just asked how many carbs were part of his meal. AI asked if he was tracking his macros. Kevin said yes. AI said, cool, what are your goals? Kevin said, I want to become strong and buff to shame the tiny people at the gym. AI said, ooh, that's some strong goals. Oh, Kevin. Why the metal tiles to evaporate the polluted water? Yes. They have to stay hot enough. If you just let them come on all the way down here, since these tiles are insulated, it would start pulling some of the water. It just makes a giant mess. All right, I'm going to go in hypersonic mode so we can get more steely boy. In fact, I can probably start the real. I think we'll go here. Shipping. I would love to be able to transfer the two between them, but that's just too far. But this is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. This is only 3 from the side. I mean, is 4 overkill? Like, I feel like I'm not going to have that much refining to do. Let's do 2. I'll do 1 here and 1 there. That's still 4 over. This is what I want. I want 1 auto sweeper to be able to deal with both. So I could have enough inputs so I can put 5 of these down here. This can load steel or iron. So this is going to be the steel forever then. I'm thinking. We're trying to think it out. We're trying to figure it out. We're doing lots of stuff. That one reaches. Because the point of interest tile on a metal refinery is right here in the center. And you can see the auto super hits it. So if I put a rock crusher right here. Stations. Rock crusher. Refinement. And of course it's made out of balloons. That will still reach. That's where we'll be getting our lime from. And then I need a kiln station for refined carbon. With a smart. That has smart features. What are you made out of? Steel? Good. Smart features. I'll make... Ooh, I have a smart-looking smart storage. Let's use it. And I can get rid of these. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh, you'll need a couple more materials too, won't you? You'll need peat and... peat or coal. Okay, so you only need 1. That's good. Oh, Rusty. Hey, buddy, you doing all right? But, hey, buddy. Sorry. Just one more task for you. Rusty does not want a friend. Rusty doesn't know what Rusty wants. Oh, you know what'd be better than that? Getting every last drip of oil. Rusty, you're saved. Rusty was never at risk. We would have gotten a dunk. Rock crusher is crushing your ore supplies? Why? What did I do with my rock crusher? Crude oil. Disable disinfecting the potty, obviously. There you go. Sometimes the dunk is too late. Never too late. We are a professional oxygen not included stream. As a reminder, this is my primary job. All right. So I study this. I work it out. I go through drills all the time. We don't flip bridges. Dupes never perish. Our safety protocols are top notch. The comfort rating for our dupes are absolutely off the charts. All right? It's just how it is here on Echo Ridge Gaming. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, Rusty, time to go home, buddy. Rusty, time to go home. Ooh. Teleport. I can see Echo sitting at the dinner table with his family. ONI drill time, go. All right. Okay, so this is erupting. I wanted to make sure it wasn't overpressured. 500 kilos? Why is there 500 kilos in here? Chat, this is breaking the space-time continuum. Why is this doing this? Move the bridge back one. I shouldn't have to move the bridge back one. I think it's more like the directional. Because right now it's output, input, output, input. So I think it's a one of those type of issues. There it goes. Flip the bridge. I'm not flipping the bridge. We don't flip bridges here. Did you not just hear my rant? Expert level oxygen not included play. Now it's doing the appropriate thing and pausing the brine water. Actually, it's going to be doing 50-50 because the water sieve can only produce 5. I don't like that. And it can only clean 5 kilos at a time. So this little guy is always going to have a little bit of room to be able to squeeze its butt up in there. I'm going to have to think of a new system for that. Or I just add double water sieves. So I'm getting a full 10 kilos. Or, hear me out. Don't know what song that is. It just got in my head. I apologize for doing the doot doots. I don't know where they came from. Boop, boop. Alright, so we're going to have a liquid shut off. And what we're going to be doing... Liquid pipe element sensor. Of course you're going to make me move everything. No, it's not Shark Song. It's the... Catamaran or so. I don't know what it is. If there's water in this pipe, you're sending a green signal, which needs to be flipped. That's like do 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 do. No, that's too many dudes. I don't know where I just saw it too. Or heard it. Something reminded me of it. And then it goes really high like da 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 da. I don't know what it is. But you're getting a full 10 kilos now, just half from each side. Yeah, I just didn't want it because this is my coolant for my SPOM. So I only want this to drain when the polluted water, this dude cannot. It sounds like Estelle's American Boy. It might be. I think it's Everything's Coming Up. Roses from Gypsy. And what stinks is I can't play them because it goes to a VOD and it'll get copyright struck. Overheating rock crusher? Oh, yeah. That's what they meant by I'm crushing my my ore. Oh, and it was nickel ore, too. Jabba was bouncing on his belly. Alright, so this works now. As long as there's water in that pipe, this line will not go. Exactly as we wanted. Rusty's back. We got the family back together. Building doctoring. Supplying farming building. No. I need a space dupe. Like a strong piloty type. Preferably like rocket piloting and research. A rocketry pilot operator would be phenomenal. Can you do the tune again? I'm gonna butcher it. JD! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, JD. Were you playing some more Captain of Industry today? Let me see. Captain of Industry. Chat, I know some of you have seen my YouTube videos and see that I've started doing some Captain of Industry, but if you want to see the pro Captain of Industry player, make sure you click on that follow button. Also has a sweet accent, better than my average and vanilla English. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. Today we're playing Auction Not Included, as we play on Sundays, because Sundays is ONI Sundays. And on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we play some variety. Right now, the variety game is Raft. The next game in the shoot is Satisfactory. And we'd love to have you stick around for a little bit. JD, how's it going? Once you get all caught up, tell me all the good stuff. Oh, this thing's already full. I need to get more of these down. 4? Is 4 good? 4 is going to have to be good. And I want 4 of these matchies over here. Oh, go glorious. JD is fantastic. I watch his videos at 80% speed, but just awesome content. Good stuff, Rad. I made its early end for me because it's nap time. I think I'm dreaming of Diggy Boys 2 so much. Diggy Boys 2 too much. It's good to see you, JD. I hope the stream went well. I hope you get all the rest that you need. Yeah, the Captain of Industry, I gotta tell you, JD, the Captain of Industry series, it's starting for me to get to the point of like, so what am I supposed to do now? Like, am I done? I saw some good suggestions in the comments though, saying like, no, just keep going down the research tree. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands. What do I do with my hands? What do I... Watching his videos at 80% speed is actually a good thing for his channel. It actually helps the algorithm because it gives him more watch time. I'm currently looking at lawn tools. I found a weed whacker that literally has a circular saw blade instead of the lines. I might take up gardening. Valak, welcome in. Says, got a question for you. Just started this game and I'm trying to grow reeds. Temperature is good. Got the water, but it says irrigation stored. It's because when you started feeding it, you might have had the wrong liquid in it. I'm trying to find if I have right here. So maybe it was filled with the wrong liquid at first. All you have to do is walk up to it, hit empty storage, and make sure they're only giving it the good stuff. Major English! Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, we're good here now. I think we're good. This system is ready to, just about ready to go. I'm gonna have both of these coming down. How are we out of iron? We had tons and tons of it. Wake up. Knock, 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 knock. Wake up! To be honest, I didn't like the Bionic DLC. It wasn't my favorite either. Revelium. What to do next? Is the island flat? No. Have you researched the rocket? No. If the answer to either of those is no, then you know what you have to do. It just takes so long to move dirt. Of course, I did get the big boy excavators, and they did take down a mountain pretty quickly. But that's what I'm just going to do. It's just hard for me to figure out a direction and sell a story when I'm recording the video because I have no idea what's going to happen next. Reed fibers actually need polluted water. It's not normal water. I recommend buying steel products only, says Jim. Welcome in, Jim. What's going on here? Are we out of shale again? Is that a thing we've done? No, we have 25 tons. So get to work, dupes. And, uh-oh, that's not a good noise. Oxygen's still good. Let's make it a little cleaner. I can go up and then back. These are all gonna go up. Changing to granite? Come on! I don't want to absorb any of that that heat coming out of there, so I guess we're gonna go igneous rock on this side. And I should probably change this to igneous rock because goodness knows we're probably getting close to running out of shale. And then we'll go like this all the way out to the gas dump. Mega Diggy Boys are better than Big Diggies. I like those names. The Mega Diggy Boys are bigger than the Big Diggies, and they fix those problems. And if they don't fix them, wait until you have 50 of them. No doubt. JD, please get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. One day, if you're in a different time zone or you stay up super late, I'd love to throw you some love as well. JD, before you go, what else do you have on the coming down the pipe that people can look forward to? In case they may not be interested in Captain of Industry. Why aren't they doing? I guess it's because of the slate. Let me go find more slate. And open up that shortage. No, nobody wants you. Mineral? I'm thinking mineral, right? No. Yeah, it should be a mineral. So why isn't igneous rock showing? I guess it's just very, very light. So bees eat CO2. Do they benefit of it, or it's just a CO2 sink? It's just a CO2 sink. No benefit at all. But they do. They eat it like it's going out of business at 100 grams per second. It does knock them out, so that's not great, but I mean, minor issue. Let's be honest. Right here, found some shale. Trying out the crust again. It's factory on the moon after a major disaster that I didn't cause. I don't care what you heard. It also has heaps of POI and story choices involved as well. Very cool. Thank you again, buddy. So you heard it, chat. You know where to go. You know the little button to click. Oh, there's more shale. Give me shale or give me death. The art on the shale is very similar to granite. That is shale because it's not using the old sedimentary rock. Do it. I think the design intent with the bees was to flood the room with CO2 when you wanted to harvest. The dupes don't get stung, yeah. Kind of sad that suits nullify the problem. Yep. And even the sting is not too terribly bad. Alright, it's doing it, chat. Well, I need to figure out something. I thought I said brine. Oh, enable auto bottle. And I gotta put one of these up here. Beep, beep, beep. And nope, it still has not self-harvested. So I'm gonna stand corrected, chat. I'm gonna stand corrected. You were right and I was wrong. I know other people have seen this before too. So what am I gonna do here? It could be a silly one-tile liquid lock for all I care. Like this. All I'm gonna do is open this door. A little bit of that liquid's gonna fall down. What is it, brine? 6 degrees in here. So that should be a lock. You did lock the doors and did not harvest them early in the game, says Hainola. So maybe, let me keep this one then on the experiment. I'll leave these two here. But eventually we'll need more hydrogen. If I ever get some brine. A mega frond spore again. Doctor supplying building, tidings supplying. I'll take the spore. Still ripping through the steel. I'm gonna need to make some iron. Oh, this is what happened to all the iron. I'm eating it here. Can I get a quick 99 of iron, please? Thank you. In fact, you can say iron ore. Add a priority of 4. What else do we have? Gold amalgam. Priority of 4. Do we have any copper? We do have copper ore. I know I have nickel. And then I have refined carbon coming from here. On forever. You are going to come out like this. You're going to send a NOT gate right there. And that way this thing is always running. And you are going to say Pete. And then this is going to say, you know, all those poke shells and all those egg shells that we got? I'm not going to do fossil to lime yet. Maybe I should queue up some salt too. I don't know if we've gotten our table salt in a little bit. Yeah, we have no salt shakers. Salt. Let's go. No, I'm going to do it in here. You are not the boss of me. And that'll work. That can come out. Oh, those need power. That would definitely help. And I can snip that here. That's controlling this stuff now. We're making gains, chat. What's this wire made out of? Nickel? Somebody's getting fired at the next performance review meeting. Where's my iron set steels to forever? I know. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Oh, you still don't even have power. Well, now you do. This is going to say refined carbon. And I'm going to have everybody on the colony bring all the refined carbon that we have. That way we know what we're working with. And I'm going to place this on a priority of 1 so duplicates don't get the call, errand. The auto super will.
Jarifa2 said, okay folks, new blueprint prediction is going live. I'm giving you all 15 minutos. While that is going, I'm getting ready to go to bed and doze off. British Jarifa signing out. Much love and have a great rest of your day.
Jarifa, have a great night. Give big hugs to British Yari. Enjoy your sleep in your 15 minutos.
Bobby,
Bobby?
water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cheers to you, Milky.
Get it,
How's it going,
get
Milky?
get it, girl.
Thank you for the bandiculate and the drink. All right, this is what we're looking for. No pending deliveries, which means I can put this back down to a reasonable 4. And then I can set it, how much is in here? And I'll just say, hey, if it's below 5,000 kilos, so 5 tons is how much we're going to want to hold. If the smart storage has less than 5 tons, what will happen is it'll send out a green signal or a red. No, it'll send out a green signal. Flip that. It'll send out a red signal when it's less than 5 tons. The NOT gate flips it and then turns on the kiln again. So we now have automated refined carbon. Yeah, I know. I just did it temporarily. Just give me enough iron. I need a little bit more iron so I can do this stuff like that. That's 300. And then you are going to control the rest here. There. There. That should be gravy. And then you're not going to say steel anymore because you are a steely boy. Question is... I don't know where else to go. Oh, maybe wolframite on this one. Sure thing. How will Amy fix this? Where's my iron set? Steel's to forever. I know. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. More transformers. This is going to be a lot of heat on this side of the sauna, especially with the volcano. I should have put the metal refineries on this side of the sauna. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some heat production in here, right? I mean, right? Get rid of that bridge. Time to do this. Oh, look at the natural gas flow, baby. Notice that we... Where's my little dirt? I don't have any dirt yet? Not that the hydrogen's going to be flowing for a while. When are you going dormant? 23 cycle. Nope. Yeah, 24 cycles for you. Oh my gosh. Chat, they're twinsies. They are 100% twin geysers. I have never seen that. The same eruption periods, activity periods, dormancy. Ugh. Press release. During times of intense stress, people say all sorts of things. Any recordings that may surface are not admission of guilt. Thank you, Amy. I connected both the no. Oh, that must have been a few minutes ago. I still can't believe that all the ONI expansions are under 30 euros with thousands of hours of playtime, but the Sims with all the expansions is 1,500 euros and is not even close to the level of detail and nuance. Yeah, Black Tech, that's a whole thing, isn't it? What is... I've never seen the twinsies. Are they on the same diagonal? That's kind of hard to tell. Because, I mean, anything's a diagonal when you do it right. Here, 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 here. Yes, they are. So you think it was an error in the map gen? I mean, there's got to be a chance that it happens, right? That's how they work, is based on the where they are is what determines. That's genius. That makes so much sense. That's a good way to procedurally do it. I like that. That's smooth. Excuse me. I need to delete this. It's looking ridiculous. I guess eventually I can do this. Watch this. 90, 80. Turn on hydrogen generators. Turn on. No, I need you to turn on more than that. You're creating too much power. Let me go to 100. Still hasn't used but a fraction. Oh, I guess it's only that one. All right, here's what we do. I have the same thing. It's cool, but it also sucks since you don't have any gas when they are both dormant. Yeah, with no doubt. I'm hoping we'll see how long the 4 gas reservoirs last. I love the fact that we have the Dartle gas reservoirs here and then the Lum buffer tanks here. Makes me smiles. All right, you're good now. Thank you for your cooperation. And 90, what did we say? 9060? What are you on? 9070? Yeah, it works. But why isn't that gas flowing? I guess it is. It's just going slow. All right, what are you doing? A little bit of iron. There's our lime. So all I have to do is go iron to steel and it'll start bringing everything in. This auto super will bring in the iron unless we have fresh iron from the volcano, which will be here. And then this auto super is going to load up everything. But we now have all of that oil. So it's time to build these up. I was going to use iron, but I don't think we can. So we're going to see how far this will go. How many is that? 9 tiles? Nope. We'll go 7 tiles. I'm gonna need some nickel, please. Definitely need a deep freezer after the sauna is done. No, we're doing okay. I know we're losing a lot of food, but I mean, it's gonna go. It's gonna get eaten somewhere. All right. Might as well give it back to the earth. I just realized I'm an idiot. I run the 500C hydrogen into a sauna for the extra free power and cool off the hydrogen a good bit. Roku, what are you doing? I will enjoy these in honor of you, Echo. What are you eating? Are you eating beef and cheddars? You can't mention the beef and cheddars this late into a stream. Won't it turn solid once it comes out? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's never going to be flowing anymore. I completely forgot about that. You're right. So I can actually replace that with iron ore. Ah, that stinks. Yeah, so all of our iron's gonna have to be sitting here, which is fine. So what I'll probably do is we will set up an auto sweeper. Hey, now I gotta be honest, chances are this thing is gonna overheat, all right? And we'll do something like, ooh, nope, steel, please. There we go. Can I get another? I guess this is how this is gonna go now. Looking all sorts of ugly. We'll see. I don't like where my power transformers are. Use iridium? Nope. Bob! I mean, we do have a little bit. Let's change it. Let's do it. Bob's wolf pack is on the hunt. I've actually heard of that wolf pack. It's an aggressive, very, very tight-knit unit. Very dangerous. They do stuff, is what I've heard. Welcome in, Bob. What were you playing? Satisfactory. Very nice. We have a Satisfactory run coming up here soon. KP, good to see you. Saber Runner. How'd you fancy yourself to find your way over here? You don't mind me asking, Bob? It makes me think of the, you know what it makes me think of, chat. I think we're gonna go down this way. No, we're not. This is dumb. What am I doing? Because if it goes down here, the heat's gonna get killed. It's gonna get crushed out of it. So maybe we do this, and then drop it like it's hot. I guess we can drop it right here with the rest of it. Oh, it's too tall. Oh, right there. Or is that ugly? I feel like it's kind of ugly there. Right there. Woo! We're nice. Don't let us scare you. No, definitely not. I wasn't trying to imply. That's just always the me thing, trying to figure out what to say. I appreciate you bringing your community over, Bob. You can't hear the wolf pack without thinking of NCSU. Yeah, I know. The same thing. Are you going to do a community server for Satisfactory? No, I don't think so, because it's going to be a specific challenge that Taco's given me. I just don't know enough about it to be able to do anything with confidence in the game yet. Is that 3 raids today? What am I doing? You know what? It's because I put I love you in the comments. Everybody's like, oh! Bob took a look at the channel, was like, oh yeah. This dude's a lover. I'm all about it. But please, Bob, I hope you get some good rest after your stream. Thank you again for bringing your community in. That's going to go up there. And then it's going to jump. A hip, hop, a jumpity jump. I was rated in some other streamer and followed a while ago and saw you were playing ONI, which I wanted to try for a while, so I came in. Very nice. Is that nickel again? No! We use iron in these parts. And so I really do appreciate you coming by. If you are interested in the game as well, I actually have a YouTube channel, which is where most of these fine folks found me from. So if you're ever bored, feel free to check out the YouTube. There's a lot of decent content. Some would say I'd probably be a better YouTuber than I am a streamer because they're mean to me like this. And I'm using steel again. My brain's not working and it's Bob's fault. I'm blaming Bob. Man, I love saying the name Bob. It also reminds me of Office Space. Careful calling me fine folk, says Jazzy too. Oh. All right, so our new fresh iron is going to get circled around all these steam turbines, which, by the way, how hot is in here? 140? We got plenty of time. We don't even need a steam turbine. Why not power in the sauna with heavy watt wire? Because the more heavy watt wire you put everywhere, well, two reasons. The more heavy watt wire, the more the decor is just going to be absolute dumpster fire levels. You'll notice that most of the bad decor is up here because this is where the heavy watt wire stops. Over here, it's not so bad. We'll be able to make this better with statues and stuff. Up here, the reason why we wouldn't use heavy watt wire is just because I like to have a good handle. The only thing that goes on heavy watt is power producers and heavy power consumers. Sometimes I do metal refineries like that. But this way, I'm trying to keep the decor, the negative decor, up here. I have a meeting with an executive producer tomorrow morning, so I should be heading to sleep. Bob, I really appreciate you coming over. Chat, make sure you give Bob a follow, and I appreciate you coming in. Hope your stream was great, and I hope you get some good rest. I don't have too much longer myself. And then it's gonna be nom-noms times. Oh, this needs to say iron. Boop. Let me also get you with a follow as well, Bob. Appreciate you. All right. So that means that can shut. This is ugly and needs to be told what to do with itself. So we're going to go up and around like that, and then remove all of this. Look, right now, it doesn't do a lot of heavy lifting, but it's nice. You know it's nice. Do I have more nickel yet? 7. Perfect. Just like that. And I'm actually going to separate because I don't want the naphtha in there anymore. And then I should just be able to do an empty storage. No, you have nothing you can do. Empty storage. And now this guy that is ready to do some work. We're going to get the ye old-fashioned bottle right there. I don't know if they have an overheat temp, so we'll just make it out of steel. I don't think they do. Can a petroleum rocket run on biodiesel? That is a great question. I do not know. Because by the name, a petroleum generator can actually run biodiesel, can run petroleum, can run ethanol, but I don't think you can throw ethanol into the petroleum rocket. So I'm going to say no. Dragon said, no, I tried. Petroleum engine does not take biodiesel. I mean, that would be a sexy way to do it. What am I doing here? Crude oil. Unfortunately, I should have built it up here. It's fine. I'll let it spin and still keep filling. Hoping that it's not too much. Not too buku. There's our naphtha. And then you're gonna say iron to steel forever. Forever and ever. In real life? No. Oh. Copy. Alright, dudes. What's taking so long? The blueprint is ready. What do we have? 9, 16, 37? 37K up for grabs. Bink. The plunger print wallpaper that we have received 12 times. Team Wallpaper has finally got their victory today. Way to go, Team Wallpaper. Right. Why aren't we dropping things off? I'll wait. Oh, I know why. Because they're still in these things. It was over 10 tons? Look at that. 9.8 tons between the two buffer tanks. No, don't deconstruct that. Oh, there's more in here. Okay, so I will... need to plumb those out. Soon, Dartles, you will get a proper home. But right now, no. And oh my goodness, where... Oh, I didn't reset to say brine. I'm an idiot. Puff prints. Very nice. Where are other bees that are supposed to be consuming some of this? They're right here. Maybe I should do this. Allow some of that carbon dioxide to flow a little bit better. Because the levels are starting to get up here. Cooking, farming, tidying. No. No, I'm not even going to take the pip. We have a pip somewhere on this planetoid. Unless the Rex ate it. Ah! If anybody has seen the pip, let me know. Because now that I think about it, I haven't seen it in a while. Alright, oil's going in there. No, it's not. Oh, this is still nickel. Full. Oh, no. I was supposed to be using nickel. Oh. Do you have a little bit? Let me do nickel here. Let's do like a 99. This whole time I'm like, why are you nickel? I made it nickel because it's got a better thermal conductivity. Oh, this needs to be swept before we do our thumbnail. Oh, wait, here's some iron. Not that we're using iron. Not iron, we're using nickel. Bloop. Bloop. Pip eggs? No, we're not making the pip eggs. The only egg that we're making is dartles. What are you waiting on? I'll make that a 9. We're having a serious duplicate labor. Some of this is going to fix this. Some of the things in the sauna are going to solve that. But we should have a lot more duplicate labor. It feels like a lot of things are taking too long. I just deconstructed the amber line? What? Oops. No, I didn't. It's right there. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Thank you. Somehow managed to crack an insulated pipe made of insulite. Very cold environment. Machine output of liquid. Output pipe wasn't happy. So if anyone can explain that to me, I'd be highly interested in hearing the explanation. It could be... So when you get a pipe, when you build it, it's at a set temperature. The pipes often have to be conditioned. Like if they're in a vacuum, for instance, you need to condition the pipes down to that temperature before they'll hold it reliably. That could be it. I'd have to see it to know more. I need to see how much more you're holding. Oh, you're not holding much at all. There's this weird limit of how much that you want in there. And when it's running, it doesn't exactly tell you. Because if I turn it off, it only takes so much. And it'll start complaining like, my output's full. Brr. What I like to normally do is let it fill to like a large portion. Like, see how it's up to here? This is good. But as soon as I hit nickel to nickel ore 1, it drinks it all. But you still need to have enough room to output. So it's one of those weird things. How much is in there? Otherwise, you're going to end up plumbing it and that sort of stuff. That should be plenty, though. I like it when it's coming out to a point that's like sticking out. It's perfect when they can literally run back-to-back recipes. That's the pain in the tuchus to get. And it looks like we do have it because they just did one. And now Dino Food's working on another one. Which is exactly what we want. Now it's going to be waiting for coolant, which is fine. I'm not too worried about it with it being what it is now. It is the crude oil instead of the naphtha. It'd be extremely hard to make those things overheat. Speaking of which, we're at 150 degrees. No steam turbines needed quite yet. I did clean out this area, though, because I know eventually it's going to have to happen. So we'll pick all this up, too. Priority 4. I kind of want to add a little bit more. This is where having a buffer tank can come in handy. In fact, we do have plenty of oil. So let's put some buffer tanks in there. I don't mind putting 2 tons of crude oil in there. Dupes are making messes? Nobody's making a mess. Why are dupes making messes? Why aren't you working? No power? Oh, we crushed our hydrogen. The hydrogen supplies are done. Oh, and I completely forgot about this. Somebody get in here immediately. Fast. Need hydrogen. Is this the Twitch booth playthrough you talked about in your last video? Says Vincent Doggo. Yes, it is. Appreciate you coming by. Yes. Release. There's some. That should get... What is going on here? Oh, it's gonna be the tank. It's entombed? No. Stop filling that place up. Stop making messes! Nobody wants to see your pee. Well, we'll solve this real quick. Nope, not one there. Why are we clapping, chat? Why are you cheering at my defeat? I need you to do some soul searching.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boo! Right there. Is that going to be the one? Nope, that's not even the one. I don't care about that one. All right, we'll do two. How's that? Yeah, you like that? You like apples? There you go. Don't worry, the bathrooms will be back online here momentarily. Please stop peeing around the base. You can hold it. Has anybody watched the poop cruise? Carnival's Disaster? Carnival's Disaster? That's what it just reminded me of. Ooh. Did you just make those wires out of steel? No. Iron. Nickel. No, that's the fireball. Iron. Whew. Damage overheated. Oh, I also made the transformer out of iron. Because I am sometimes a stupid. Look, you're just going to have to get used to it until I get some steel back online. Let's cancel that. Let's get some steel now. There's a bit of pea water by the Sweetles. No. They're just going to keep peeing too. They're literally like two away. Are we going to work on these? No. Why would we work on these? Here we go. That'll relieve some pressure. Bathrooms are open. Oh, nobody can get in there, can they? Yeah, they can. Alright, now, do we have some steel coming? What? Awaiting coolant? Oh, I'm about done. This is what happens. Yep. There we go. Professional. All right, how's the hydrogen? Hydrogen's back. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Doesn't matter. The only place I really care about the power while we get this thing online is going to be up here. Can we change this material before this thing freaks out? Nope. Still not enough steel. Oh, bathrooms are down again. Bathrooms are down. We apologize for the confusion. There was a problem with the flux capacitor, and we've had to redo the inputty thing. And once we get that finished, you'll be able to pee to your heart's content. Cleared out the backlog at least, yes. Let's see how long that's gonna last. Oh yeah, we got cycles. We got days. This is the one that I believe is on it. Nope, that's not it. There, so this one. Did it just switch it to iron again? There we go. Woo! Chat? It's a nice little sauna. Except I don't understand why they're not dropping off more of my stuff like I'm asking. You are making... I guess you can make some nickel. 99 nickels. It's getting late in the stream. Echo is echoing. Yep, a little bit. The fecal influx atomizer got clogged, and then your compressor got jammed. Ooh. Memo to all dupes. Please do not flush wipes and hygiene products. Use the provided bins. Thank you. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. Now, if there's enough coolant in there, I'm only... Whoa, look at you, little guy. That's a big negative. I don't know where you think you're going. We don't use naphtha in these parts. That's regulation. Any day. They're waiting on you. How much is in this at one time now? Oh, none. So it's just floating. So we definitely need more. Says they're coming. Sweet legs, suit wearing, ranching, no. Operating ranches, supplying, no. Researching, digging, decorating. Researching, digging, decorating, no. Mouth breather makes you a no. I'm not even gonna take the Sweetle eggs. We have some Sweetles in our repertoire. Nobody peed in their bedrooms? Great job, guys. Great job. Love to see it. You're doing excellent work out there. Chat, do we have a plumber? Yes, we did pyrotechnics. Hey, Dino Nibbles. You feel like coming to work today? Critter starvation? It could be any number. It's probably the Rex. Any day, dupes. Okay. And this is the way we do this. That's okay. It's probably just a lost pip. No, that's a wild pip. It wasn't a tame pip. Thank you, Dino Food. Why is our cook also a plumber? That must have been a decision was made there. Oh, let's relocate the naphtha right there. Oh, I know why they're not filling. Because they keep being used. So since they're being used, the pipes are always full, so the bottle drainers aren't bottle draining. So you give them a second, take their recipes off, and then let them fill. This is the way. 1,200? Only 800 in you. Maybe you'll take more here in a second. Let's see if it stays here or if it tries to do the consuming thing. Yeah, it's gonna stay here, so I need to... I guess we'll keep this back up just for a minute. Allow you to drink. Nope, just kidding. And now there's a ton in there. One more time. One more again. Takes it in. 0. All right. Now we're on even. We're even Stevens. 1,200 kilos, 1,200 kilos, sitting in the metal refineries. I'll bring the liquid reservoirs up to maybe a ton. And that should be plenty. Zay? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the follow. I couldn't... Zay Chu? I promise you, it's not a problem with your username. It's a problem with me. A little bit more. I think this one's good. I don't want to use all that crude oil in case we need it again, like in the thermal aqua tuners or something. That can be deconstructed. Yes. And now you can say iron to steel forever. Oh, it works so nicely. This is the second recipe. Third recipe. Fourth recipe. All right, stopped at 4. Because they're waiting for more lime. Waiting for something. It wasn't coolant, though. What's in here? 540. Just another couple. Supersonic. This is obviously the picture today, right? I should have... You know what? I failed you. I should have made this in the shape of a dinosaur head or something. I feel like a Triceratops head is not too difficult to draw or to design. Because this thing needs a name. It needs something fancy. How much is in here at any time? 1,000. 940, so maybe just another bucket. We'll just build another one next stream. This is taking 2 streams. Of course, we didn't start on this one until towards the end of the last stream. We're still only at 150 degrees. That's not too bad. And we're only at 21 kilos worth of pressure, so we have plenty of up room. But next stream we have to put some steam turbines in there. Chat. Oh, they are getting it. The NG tune-up signal is on the chip is on the side. All right, I was like, woo! 1,200 watts per. I wonder how much I'm wasting. Oh, good. They're not maxing out. I was worried about the one animation cycle, considering it's 1,200 watts at 6,000 watts of power. And if the one animation cycle, it was producing too much power, but no, it looks good. All right. What are we going to call it? What are we going to call it? I think this is the better picture now. Yeah. I don't know, but Sauna half done-ish. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go with Parmesan. Add a little bit of it on the spaghetti. Now, before everybody runs off, a couple of stream updates. This week on the variety side of the house, we are playing Raft. We are just getting ready to start the real story content. We're designing our final raft right now. It's been a good time. Welcome everybody out. Very chill, comforting because of the type of music. Other than that, we have Satisfactory coming up here in a few weeks. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so I'm excited. I hope you are too. Appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a lot of our resubs.
Get it, girl.
Okay.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Milky. Rad said I've been enjoying rafts. It's a lot of fun to watch with my daughter. She likes Bruce. Everybody likes Bruce. Nobody likes Echo. You know, the poor guy living on his raft, floating across the world. Sad is factory. Sad is factory, said the blue cat. Oh, Satisfactory is a lot of math. It's a good thing. I've got my ONI chops on. She didn't even know you were a real person. That's so adorable. Justice for Bruce. Komorowski, save the picket lines for Wednesday. We don't need to start picketing already. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's go find out who to say hello to. Toes. Oh, speaking of which, let's talk about a little Sunday stream. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. All right, beautiful people. The raid is up. I'm going to run these credits. When the credits are done, you will be flipped over and fall in the raid. I appreciate everybody coming out today so much. Thank you for all the resubs, all the ton of support. And yeah, have a great week. I got some recording to do Monday and some editing to do on Tuesday. So hopefully get you 2-3 videos out this week. And then I'll see you again on Wednesday for Variety Day with some raft. Much love.